Hello everybody, welcome back to another stream. How's everybody doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful time, taking care of yourselves and enjoying the weekend. Hello Sarah, welcome in, pleasure to have you with us. How are you today, my friend? Are you taking care? What the fuck? Not a Silk Song stream? Actual jump scare. Hi Argresh, look who's back. Dang it, you were on a phone call. Sorry, Withers, gotta be faster than that. There's only one way to it. You've been beaten to the punch. Hi Pyro, welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us too. How are you doing today, my friend? Drayden, Sarah, yes, everybody's here. Oh god, alright, I'm not reading everybody's name. I've already read it at least once. Bing bong, biddy bing, bong bong bum bum bum, bum, bada bum 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 bum, bum ba-dum bum 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 bum, bada bum bum bum, bada bum. I don't know what I'm saying here. Hello, how are you all doing today? Yes, it is not a Silk Song stream today. I'm as surprised as you are. I'm actually not. I mentioned it at the end of the Silk Song stream, and it's part of why we did 2 Silk Song streams in one day. It's because I really wanted to play a Silk Song a lot, and I still want to play it, and it's gnawing at me. There's bugs under my skin, and they're crawling around in there, and they want to get out. And the bugs are play Silk Song. They want me to play Silk Song, but I'm, in my infinite wisdom, am currently resisting the urge to play more Silk Song. Because, for those of you who don't know, Stellaris has announced the release date, September 22nd, for the next DLC. Secrets of the Shroud? No, Shadows of the Shroud. That is what it's called. That is what it's called. Shadows of the Shroud. You haven't heard from Black Beast in 2 days? You have to tear the bugs out beneath my skin. There's larvae behind my eyeballs. I know! The only way to get them out is to play Silk Song. Now shut up, Argrish. I'm talking. You will not engage in this all caps behavior. I believe in that. I know. Bugs manages my democracy. Nuh-uh. You got lucky by opening YouTube as an instant click. Very real, Sarah. Very real. So, anyways, what was I saying? Ah, yes. Shadows of the Shroud. New Helldiver update's been bushing respectfully. I'm glad that it has been. It's good to know. I've heard good things about it, yeah. The Karthus Sandworm coming back from the dead was not what I was expecting. It was not on my 2025 bingo card, but there it is. Karthus Sandworm. Back again. So Shadows of the Shroud is going to be releasing on the 22nd. And I, at present, have never played a single game of Stellaris 4.0. I've never seen the new systems. I don't know what they look like. I have no idea what I'm doing, which is going to be a problem because we would all very much like to do a proper, another multiplayer stream. You keep an eye out for that. It will be coming. However, we're going to be skipping multiplayer for Biogenesis, and instead, that is what we're getting now, which is I'm going to do a single-player stream of Biogenesis, and I will be learning all the systems of 4.0 and being good at the game. Fingers crossed. I don't want this to take forever. You've played like 45 minutes 4.0 total. Yeah, that's so real. Shai Hulud scares the hell out of you, as it should. But, yeah. Essentially, my goal here is really quite simple. I would like to play and complete an entire single-player campaign of Stellaris 4.0 with the Biogenesis expansion so I can explore some of those features, some of the stuff that there is to be seen in that regard, and have a good time with that. I don't remember any of the new features from the dev diaries. I was in tune with Biogenesis, but the biological ascension path has always been my least favorite, and it's kind of just a watered down machine ascension. Like, it's still there, it's interesting, but there is one thing that was added with the DLC that I am very fascinated with, and it is the grand return of the Gestalt consciousness, something I actually haven't used in a actual game in quite a long time. I actually used to be a hive mind main in Stellaris, because it used to be that happiness was like way bigger of a deal than it is currently. It was a lot harder to get happiness of your pops up, and because of that, essentially, what would end up happening is the fact that hive minds did not need to deal with happiness at all made them extremely strong. It was kind of funny, actually. Right, what's next? What are we thinking about? Let's actually switch over to the game. So instead of playing D&D today, you'll be trying to nail the water starter of your Pokemon region. Oh, okay, I was misreading that pretty fierce. You'll be trying to nail the water starter of your Pokemon region. Wow, that's crazy. I wasn't sure that was allowed. Am I allowed to say that on stream? Ugh. Maybe Vaporeon isn't the best if you're trying to do that with it. Still not sure what animal it should be based on, though. Interesting. What's your fan region? By the way, the Stellaris Biogenesis title screen background goes so hard. Holy shit. Look at this. Who said this was okay? Who said that they could go this hard with this background? There's a reason it's the thumbnail. And also, the new music's pretty good. Feel the beat. Pump, pump, pump of the heart. Vaporeon is still the most compatible. You don't want to hear it? I disagree. I watched a video essay about this 2 days ago, and they came to a different conclusion. Vaporeon is at best second best for compatibility. Okay, that's all I'm saying, and I agree with their. I agree with it. I agree with their conclusions. Should I move chat? I have no idea where I could even put you guys. That's not going to be in the way. There's so much on screen in Stellaris at all times. I'm going to go with no. You guys are just going to have to deal with not being able to see whatever you guys talk over. That's like... That's the bar. You'll be low enough that you shouldn't obstruct the resources, and you'll just see the... You won't see what bar I click on over there, I think. You saw that video in the recommended? You don't want to burst the magic? You should burst the magic and embrace the new magic. That's all there is to it. You say goodbye to the old and welcome in the new. Go in a second. I'm gonna grab a drink. Got it. I love having a mini fridge within walking distance of my, not even walking distance. I scooted my chair over and was able to reach it and grab it. I will say this is a little loud though. I might turn down the audio a bit. All right, I'm gonna blast my ears out real quick. Ooh, that's loud. All right. First of all, effect volume way down. Turn that ambience down a bit, just a little louder than the effects, I think, just so we can actually hear it. Then advisor, ooh, turn that shit way down, and we'll put that down there, and there we go. That sounds about right. Ooh, honestly, that sound effect volume's still a little loud. Even that's still a little loud. That's good. Alright, cool. Alright. Your fan region based on the Netherlands. You have 30 Pokemon so far, including the Route 1 stuff, Legendary, a couple miscellaneous like the obligatory Clog and Windmill Pokemon. Yeah, of course. Gotta have your object-based Pokemon. Honestly, the music's still a little loud. I gotta have it to be background noise, you know? I can't have it be too loud. Let's start a new game, shall we? Oh no! Where are they? Where's my pre-made empires? They're all gone! Oh my god. Okay, it actually makes sense, because I'm on a new computer. It must not have transferred. It transferred save data, but not that? That's weird. Well, good thing we were making a new one anyways. The music's still loud. Am I insane? Alright, let's make a new empire. But first, as we all know, you don't start with species and origin. Blah, blah. Oh, actually, origin's up here now. Oh, they actually refactored this. Interesting. What in the hell? What is this thing? Horrible little machine. Biogenesis portraits, you say? What the fuck is this? Ooh, now that is an alien. Fish person. Weird plant thing. That is a hell of a bird, alright. The Turtle Master. Glorp? Glorp Schwingle? Is that you? The Pika clone has blue teeth because Bluetooth was made by a Dutch company. Huh. And you have a candy-based Route 1 bug. He's got a little slug friend. I could get behind slug friend. Ah, the vampire bat. Classic. Oh, medical droid. Interesting. I could get behind slug friend, but for now, evolutionary predators blocks all ascension paths except for mutation ascension. This one's pretty interesting. It's a new one from Biogenesis. They can't believe they'd be adding Yondu Ziggy. I know, right? It was a great pick. Yondu Ziggy's a great guy, but like, I didn't expect him to be in it, you know? So this one's really interesting. This species has always hunted the most unique creatures, driven by an instinct they don't fully understand, possessing a rare ability to integrate the genetics of their prey. It evolved into the apex predator of its world, absorbing every genetic advantage available. Now their hunger leads them to the stars. It gives you the species trait Malleable Genes, which species with this trait cannot be genetically modified. Auto-modding traits automatically adjust to better suit the job that the pop is currently working. Malleable Genes picks modifiers from the Malleable Genes auto-mod trait list, which has a bunch of weird stuff in it that cause weird stuff. Yeah, this one's weird. This is a weird one. There's also Starlit Citadel. Mysterious portal looms at the edge of the civilization's home system, a gateway from which hostile entities emerge in relentless waves. These invasions are as unpredictable as they are inevitable, forcing the people to rely on their greatest technological triumph, the Deep Space Citadel. You get a Tier 1 Deep Space Citadel at the edge of the gravity well of the system, strange portal leading to an unknown system, you have a Citadel uplink, biological ship lanes, invasion site +2, and you get the Deep Space Citadel as a starting tech, with a megastructure build capacity +1 and a Deep Space Citadel system capacity +1, which is crazy. This could be a really interesting one, but it's not really what I'm after. There is also... yeah, we'll come back to this one, because I think it's the one we're going to take. Treasure Hunters. And still with a thirst for adventure, the civilization is ready to set forth on their greatest and most challenging expedition. Armed only with a mysterious map, they now race across stars to secure a legendary pirate treasure. Starts with an inactive celestial chart. Every recruit leader has the bonus Adventurous Spirit trait, which gives a bunch of interesting ruler traits, and you can't be genocidal. It's interesting. It's not a lot. It's a little bit of a flavor origin. It could be fun. It could be a fun for like a one-off, but it's not what we're pulling for. Primal Calling. The rustle of bladed grass, the roaring silence of the night. The will of the hunter, sharp and cold as starlight. This civilization has a primal connection to the wild, viewing themselves as stewards to the diverse and often deadly wildlife native to their homeworld. They now turn their gaze skyward. Masters of animal handling and ranching, this relationship with fauna has developed according to their ethics. How this bond will evolve on a galactic scale remains to be seen. This one gives you a bunch of stuff that has to do with space fauna, and your vivarium, and gravity snares. It's a whole thing. This one actually I think is from the Grand Archives. I think that's what adds this one. Wish there was a little tag that shows you where each one was. Storm Chasers, terrible. Synthetic Facility, Rift World, yeah. And then you can see all the other words. God, there's so many in the game at this point. Isn't that crazy? Hard Reset. Oh my god, I forgot this one exists. Challenging Origin. Abruptly severed from the sheen that assimilated them, this nascent civilization has fought fiercely to establish its own presence in the galaxy. Planetary modifiers, battlefield recoveries, home system contains a tomb world with an archaeological site related to a decimated pre-FTL civ, limited access to cybernetic traits, gives cyber commandos, and the unplugged trait. Very interesting. But, last and most certainly not least, the one that I think I'm looking for. Wilderness. Blocks all ascension paths except for the Purity Ascension. Which is, yeah, well, you'll know what it means to be pure. This entity is nothing less than a sapient ecosphere, a multitude of diverse life forms, which long since coalesced to form a Gestalt consciousness on a planetary scale. This gives the species trait Wilderness, replaces all standard buildings, districts, and district specializations with bespoke ones, replaces your colony ship colonization with a terraforming decision. It unlocks the new resource Biomass, which is raw organic potential generated by biological activity across the worlds of own systems. Used constructing new buildings and terraforming and growing new colonies, it grows more pops and builds the Cradle of Rebirth to make more. You have a homeworld a size 18 and a Scorched Plains district. So Region 1's team life until it was devastated by a blast by a stellar super flare. You need to have a mutualistic intelligence, hive mind authority, and a biological ship set to even use this. But this one, I have to say, it sounds completely unique. No buildings, just raw, untamed wilderness in a Gestalt consciousness across the entirety of the world. It's wonderful. You know what? I'm almost considering using the Freak as the portrait. The plant is interesting. I could get behind the plant. But if you want to really lean into the wilderness aspect of it, picking the actual Freak to be like the core of the intelligence, some utterly alien monstrosity, I like that. I think that's fun. And of course, we need to be a Gestalt consciousness and a hive mind in order to do it. So, to be honest, I don't know what's learned 4.0 choosing the origin that's so different it's unrecognizable. Let me live, Argresh! I want to have fun! I have no idea what's good in 4.0 anymore, so could be a lot of things. Aesthetic and non-autonomous symbionts. You think capable creative symbionts evolved within the wilderness, developing more quickly as leaders in exchange for higher metabolic uptake. Interesting. Body Snatcher? It's what's inside this count? This hive specializes in infiltration, commandeering the bodies of unfortunate organics. Inevitably, as the amount of puppets grow, the host civilization is absorbed in the collective. Start the game with 1,000 assimilated pops and the ability to assimilate organics into the hive mind. Has access to the Prepare Invasion Espionage mission. Gains extra pops from the Smuggle Population Espionage mission. Gives increased growth node experience gain and a -2 smuggle population operation difficulty. Can't be manually added or removed. Okay, this one sounds funny as fuck. When you heard plant-based, first thing that came to mind was Swamp Fire for Ben 10. I don't know who that is. I'm so sorry. Prepare Invasion. An operation where assimilated pops of the target species infiltrate the Empire, preparing for mass sabotage once war breaks out. The Caretaker Network? Nah, it's just archivists. Archivist is meh. Cordyceptic symbionts. A highly specialized fungal symbiont allows this wilderness to defend itself by infecting simple hosts and issuing rudimentary commands. Start the game with the 3 reanimated amoebas. Defeated organic space fauna are automatically reanimated. Defeated organic leviathans can be resurrected. Control cloned organic space fauna can be reanimated. Gain genetic material from killing space fauna. Space fauna ship component damage, fire rate, ship damage, and the Legion node experience gain. The Devouring Wilderness. Cordyceps, my favorite nature-made horror. Whose isn't, truly? The Devouring Wilderness. Cannot engage. Yeah, this is Devouring Swarm. Our wilderness only exists to consume and grow. We will spread our roots through the blood of the galaxy. Divided attention is kind of terrible these days. This wilderness holds lofty aspirations for the metaphysical health of its integral worlds. Oh, it's Ascensionists. Colonies have +1 Ascension tier on game start? Weird. Empath. The collecting reach out and touch the minds of others, giving them a glimpse of our world that helps them understand. Use the opinion penalty Gestalts normally have. With 20 Diplo weight, +50 trust, +25 is an envoy, improve relations. The familiar face. Cooperations prefer direct confrontation. This willingness to evolve diplomatic avatars able to take on the shape and mannerisms of their interlocutors. Envoys and officials take on the physical form of the empires they are assigned to. Trust required to perform diplomatic actions is a -50%. Available envoys +2, +15% infiltration speed, -2 operational difficulty. Also cannot be annually added or removed. Guardian Cluster. Meh. Hyperspace Synchrony. Hyperlink breach points guaranteed research options. This is an interesting one to have as a starting tech. Actually, what is this called? This collective seeks speed. The methodologies of hyperspace and manipulation are embedded deep throughout the collective, enabling a progressive understanding of the fundamental principles of distance over time. Yeah. Innate design blocks all ascension paths, unable to modify organic species. This hive firmly acknowledges the perfection of their natural gene structure, is dedicated to medical and administrative faculties to preserving and safeguarding its pristine, unaltered genetic code. Meh. Natural neural network. Per 100 of whatever. Miners is engineering, technicians produce physics, society from farmers. Interesting. This wilderness stimulates the potential of its symbionts' dormant minds by having them work and play in parallel, accelerating its exploration of the sciences. Neural vaults, vaults of knowledge. This introspective wilderness finds its muse in the lives and lessons of the autonomous life forms, incorporating their memories as instincts shared amongst all the symbionts. One mind takes care not to let symbionts stray. Actually, unity. Pooled knowledge, meh. Strength of legions. Army starting XP, army damage, reduced upkeep, commander skill, subspace F phase, meh, subsumed will, empire size from pops when it's 20%, automatic resummon pop, oh, meh, void hive. It's made space yet another of its domains, specifically evolved drones are capable of spending entire life cycles without ever entering a world's atmosphere. Automatically generate mining research stations over a random unexploited deposit in a system we own every 4 months. Acting technically to exploit a given resource reduces output by 75%. Directly building mining research station will have an additional build cost of 10 unity. Reduces megastructure build cost by 5%, increases megastructure build speed by 10. It gives additional growth node experience gain. This is kind of cool. This is such a passive way to play the game, though. You just have to rely on every 4 months you just build a station. Wild Swarm. Soreness has opened itself up to symbiosis with space-dwelling fauna from its home system. Though not fully integrated with the mutualistic intelligence, these organisms work together to achieve common goals. Gives gravity snares and artificial breeding as a starting tech. Available star-based buildings, beast ports. Ah, it's the beast ports one. Interesting. What is aerospace adaptation? These collector's biological ships are specially... Oh, I need to have a biological ship set. Well, I need that anyway, so... Which one are we gonna pick? Do we want to use the shellcraft? Or do we want to use the spinivores? Maulers, weavers, harbingers, stingers, the Titan. Ooh, the construction ship's gross. Colony ship, science ship, the Citadel. Look at that. Colossus. Ugh. The Juggernaut. And the Habitat Central Complex. Classic. Ooh. Very ornate. So that's what the Mauler looks like. Weaver. Harbinger. Stingers. The old Titan. Construction ship. Ooh, look at those muscles. Colony ship. Very hard, very defensive. It's an interesting looking science ship for sure. The grosser the better, you think? Ooh, the coral-like citadel is fascinating. The Colossus! That is a freaky looking Colossus. The Juggernaut. And the Habitat Central. Yeah. So, I mean, where do we think we are? In terms of things, you know? Do we want? Do we want the fleshy maulers? The spinivore craft? Or do we like the more hardened and carapacean shellcraft? What do we think? You vote for whatever is yucky. We're feeling spinivore. The spinivore is definitely more flesh-oriented. It's also very aggressive, though. They're almost too fleshy, almost too aggressive, you know? For now, we'll select, Wilderness. Can't live on anything. Huh. That isn't a normal world. Interesting. There were so many fucking traits. The mutualistic intelligence. Did they change how that looks? Non-wilderness pomps must be assimilated, enslaved, or purged. Cannot research or build robots. Cannot follow any but the biological ascension. Interesting, interesting. Do we like Void Hive? Void Hive is kind of fun. We do have a bunch of new ones in here, though. We should look. Aerospace adaptation. This collective's biological ships are especially suited to inner atmospheric flights, allowing them to carry out close air support missions or even assist with planetary logistics. Biological ships in orbit of friendly colonies have a minus 50% ship upkeep. Friendly colonies with bioships in orbit get increased build speed, amenities, clear blocker speed, and potentially job output depending on fleet size. Biological ships in orbit hostile colonies have a minus 85% ship upkeep. Oh my god, they can do like fucking raiding? That's cool. Plus 100% orbital bombardment damage, plus 25% Legion experience gain. That's kind of fun. Can't be added or removed after the game start though. Can't do stargazers. Are these all ones that were... Huh. I can't be this unless I'm a fungoid or a plantoid. Huh. Oh, and this is the Gaia Seers, with the mycorrhizal ideal. This one desires a truly synergistic state of perfection, so empowers its floral and fungal symbiotes to transform the worlds around them. Build Gaia Seeders on you and your vassals' worlds, altogether your starting species. Facilities spread across the planet progressively, bring it closer to becoming Gaia world through 4 upgrades. You unlock terraforming technologies. Gaia Seeders being instructed on additional planet types. There is something to be said for the wilderness turning everything into a Gaia world. You know? It could be fun. Memorialist. Can't do it with wilderness, can't do it with wilderness, can't do it with wilderness, can't do it with wilderness. Okay. So, I don't know. We could also just pick the, what's it called? We could pick the precursor that lets us terraform any planet into a Gaia world for free. Like, roleplay-wise, it's maybe a little bit more interesting if we use the mycorrhizal ideal to get there. But I don't feel that strongly about it. Hypersemi-synchrony has some interesting bonuses, especially for early game, but it's not necessarily the most important thing. Do we want to run Body Snatchers? Body Snatchers could be kind of funny as hell. Just everything in the universe slowly becomes ours. It does give me the ability to assimilate organics into the hive mind without finishing biological ascension, which is pretty useful as well. Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. Unfortunately, this thing's not a plant. It's a molluscoid. But... I'm sorry, what the hell are you if you're not a plant? That's an aquatic? That's an aquatic species? I guess I can see it. I just... Okay. Is this the plant one? This one looks like the plant one. Plantoid, yeah. Is there a fungoid one? Doesn't look like they are. Is that one also an aquatic? That's an arthropoid. See, this one I would think is a molluscoid. What are you? That is also a molluscoid. They have 2 molluscoids? They have 3 molluscoids for biogenesis. Okay. Let me guess, also aquatic? That is also an aquatic. I think all aquatic and molluscoid. 3 molluscoids, 2 aquatics, avian, reptilian, presumably. What, is this reptilian? Is this a reptilian? That is technically a reptilian. Okay. Plantoid. What is this, a necroid? Mammalian. Okay, I guess. And this one's obviously a robot. Yep, that's a machine portrait right there, baby. Okay. So, this is literally the only one I can use if I want to do the thing. Alright, what if we go and start being ontologically evil instead? No more re-terraform. I'm changing us around. We're gonna be body snatchers. Do we want to be cordyceptics as well? Because it is kind of funny. Just literally everything we do is about taking over other people for ourselves. We're essentially a devouring swarm without being a devouring swarm. Like, we're a driven assimilator, but chill. Or we could run Void Hive. Void Hive... I don't think it's that good, unfortunately. It's interesting, but I don't think it's very good. Evil-ass Druid Empire, good god. Me when my plan marginally doesn't work out, fuck it. Ontologically evil is the only way to go. Yeah, alright. Body Snatcher Cordyceptic Wilderness. That's what we'll be. So, what kind of traits do we think will be good for that? It's job efficiency now, instead of bonuses direct. Also being noxious would be kind of funny. Species min habitability plus 30%. Actually, hold up. I would be so locked in on this, but... there is something to be said for, instead of being cordyceptic, we are familiar faces. Like, we turn into you and then infiltrate you from the inside. Like, how fucked is that? And then we're also, like, all operations are way easier for us as we infiltrate their fucking spy network. Do we... do we do this? Is this the bit? Do we become the hive mind spy network of wilderness? This could be fun. I could get behind that as it, instead of being cordyceptic. What do you guys think? Should we be cordyceptic or really good at spying? Because spying is also kind of terrible. Strong... talented, traditional, adaptive, agrarian, docile, existential iteropaterity, pop growth during a war and crisis. It's pretty good. It's pretty good if we constantly declare war. Industrious, ingenious, intelligent, rapid risk, spare organs, involved redundant organs surviving the most grievous injuries, successful adaptation as evidenced by their continued existence. Leaders often survive their first death. That doesn't mean anything to me. An offensive army death, 20% chance to spawn a replacement army. Plus a 50% livestock output. Thrifty, inorganic breath, shelled. Whether naturally grown or found by chance or design, the species carries their homes with them. These shells provide a protective sentry, ensuring there's always a place to rest for the night. Pops use 75% less housing and plus 10% habitability on all worlds. Could be interesting. Very strong, extremely adaptable, venerable, fleeting, jinxed. Permeable skin, habitability on worlds with a different climate category from our preference, minus 20%. Huh. Specifically developed skin that requires ideal conditions coats the species. As long as the species does not stray far from their home climate, that shouldn't be a problem. Good old psychological infertility. Classic. Acidic vascularity. Armies explode on death for 250 damage to enemies? Requires being a necroid or toxoid? Ugh. The not cordyceps one? Is that really what we're feeling? Okay, interesting. Camouflage. Army health, job efficiency for physicists. Conservationists, incompatible with wilderness, plantoid fungi, phototropic, aquatic, budding. Needs to be a plantoid or fungoid, conformist, egg laying. Pop grows to be plus 50% while living on a planet with a local food or minerals production surplus. Huh. Familial. cannot be combined with the following ethic: Gestalt consciousness. Interesting that you cannot have flight as a molluscoid. Kind of makes sense. Reduces army damage taken, increases effective leader skill. Gaseous byproducts. Wilderness. Invasive species. Classic. Radiotrophic Stilling. Seasonal dormancy. Requires a mammalian or reptilian. Volatile excretions. Genetic memory. Habitability from colony age. Plus 25%. Needs humanoid, mammalian, or necroid. Interesting. Passing down knowledge and learnings from one generation to the next has been the start of many civilizations. This species is taking this step further by encoding survival instincts directly in their genetic code, ensuring that each generation is born with the accumulated wisdom of their ancestors. Chromologs. Harnessing the artistry of color, the species is transcended mere camouflage, evolving to communicate through the vibrant, intricate patterns displayed in their body. Plus 40% army health, plus 15% governing ethos, 20% physicist and bureaucrat job. Interesting. Hollow bones! Job efficiency of workers from Meojo's per planet size. That's funny. And you find a legend to base the water around. A classic river monster that lures in and drowns children. Perfect for Pokemon. True. Alright. Alright. What are we thinking? The good old ingenious? Not ingenious. Intelligent. Plus 10% job efficiency for researchers. We love being good at research. Research is still useful, you know? I don't think inorganic breath is worth 3 points. Or shelled, even. Let's get us some rapid breeders, because that one's a classic. Intelligent. Unruly. Probably not. Job efficiency for influential jobs. Elite, entertainers, biotrophies, maintenance drones. Weird. Do I care about habitability? I don't know how important habitability is, because I terraform planets to colonize them, you know? Ahoy, Eldra, welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us. How are you doing today, my friend? Take care. How you are? I don't know what I just said. Why is Permeable skin? I guess it's a minus 20% on different climate categories. So okay, I can kind of see that. Let's do solitary and fleeting. I have no trait points left. Can I get the psychological pertidity thing? Yeah. Existential interoperity. Species grow in hostile conditions or outbreeding or rivals was the key to survival. Could be really funny. I don't know. I'm thinking no. I think we take rapid breeders for the flat plus 10% forever. Generally better in the long run. And we'll hit them with a... This really just affects amenities, right? But then amenities are necessary. Though maybe it's not so much of an issue now? After all, I don't really care if my people are happy. Screw it. Give me solitary and, Solitary repugnant, and I could take 1+1? Traditional for unity, leader upkeep, strong, resilient, quick learners, noxious. Natural engineers is pretty good. Intelligent, rapid readers, solitary, repugnant. I mean, we're pretty repugnant. That's fair. I think roleplay-wise, we have to take repugnant. Intelligent natural engineers, rapid breeders who are solitary and repugnant. Now that's a planet. Random gender, male, female, indeterminate. I think we can have random gender in our freak monstrosity, you know? Nah, I'm getting the feeling that the wilderness does not have a conception of gender. Wow, the whole names. It's new. Hesekar, Babaki, Savelli, Quenti, Kelzin, Alari, Alarian, Babaki. How about the species be Quelthed? I like that. The Quelth and the Quelths. Quelth in. The boundless wilderness of Quelthin. How about... I mean, I could just go with the Boundless Wilderness, you know? That's like a pretty solid name, actually. Mountain Forgetfulness, Bounded Realm, Majestic Weave, Planetary Wilderness, Living Unity. Sky-spanning Consciousness. If you had a nickel for every catfish Pokemon, you'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that there are 2. How about the... all-encompassing wilds. The Empire Adjective. The Wild. The Wild's aggression. Is there... any good, what the hell is that message that I currently don't see? Ah, hi, Oldrill. Not the shiver, and I'm not saying that. I'm not reading that last word. Naughty boy. Is it weird that there's 2 catfish Pokemon? Also, aren't there like a whole lot more than 2? I could have sworn there's at least 3 catfish Pokemon. The Wilden? I don't think that's the Wilden Empire. That place is wild, though. Is there a wilderness name set? Cyberpunk, individualistic machines. Huh, interesting that they don't have that. Hive Mind 1, motile present, expulsive combat vessel, Stengain, Wichtar Clutch, Steptown, added amendment Druid. Bounce Comet, ground vibrated, showed promise, hid comet, glowed oddly. Floats backwards, someone flinches. Aggrieve, project self, sear, compose, oppose threats, obliterate. And it's all just swarms. I do like the swarms. The Wishcats and Dondozo. Do neither of those have pre-evs? That, at least look like more catfish? Am I crazy? The Wilderness Interception Craft. The WIC. Imposter species in portrait. Ooh. I get to give him traits too? Interesting, interesting. What should they have been originally? Before they were molted out of and became the horrifying flesh monstrosities that they are today. They're molluscoid, aren't they? Hypothetically, we began as a molluscoid parasite. Stargazer's such a freaky little one, but... Or are they not molluscoids? Ah, no, they are. The cutest imposters in the galaxy. They've been hive-minded already. Give them docile? That'd be kind of funny. Barbarose for Wish Cash. Dondonzo doesn't have a pre-evo, but it's symbiotic with a Sushi Boast Pokemon. Interesting. Isn't Barbarose kind of a... The Naj Clocks. Sure. And their name... Nuvas Gab Busel Gabol Nuvo. What if I just go with the humans? I can get behind these. That seems like a fine name list. So, yeah, our secondary species, which is presumably from us having the Body Snatcher, because we start with 1,000 the simulated pops. Do they grow independently? Because if so, giving them rapid breeders would be funny as hell. Like, their entire purpose is just to produce biomass. We've had them under the thrall so long, we've essentially domesticated them and made them nothing more than perfect pops for the production of additional biomass. So they've become docile and rapid breeders. Or is there an extremely rapid breeders or something? I could have sworn there was like a 3.1 that cost a lot and made them breed stupid fast, but maybe I'm crazy. Existential idiopatry. I could also make them sedentary and jinxed. Because I don't want to hire these guys to be my leaders, you know? We want to have our main guys do that. Our intelligent ones. I know intelligence doesn't actually give any leadership benefits. That would be like fast learners or something. But, yeah. And since these ones aren't repugnant, they can work the entertainer jobs too. Cool. And I do think that there's only one place the proper wilderness would develop. Oh, interesting. It does maintain a degree of the original background portrait. It clashes so hard with everything that isn't a, like, bright and vibrant wet world. I think it has to be a tropical world, you know? Like, the continental world looks pretty good. You get those nice rivers. But I think the appearance of the jungle world just flows into it. It makes it all the more diverse, biological, so much more biodiversity. It makes it feel more like a wilderness, I suppose. Hard reset. Huh. Can I just start with the Ocean Paradise system? That seems weird. I think I'll go random. Drapo, Taco, Shaptor, Nazgulax, Miria. Miria on Mirak. The last Dragonborn. I can get behind that, it seems fine. And City in Room. Ooh. I don't think I get to pick a city. It's the wilderness city, you know? Ooh, there's a Spinivore city? That's crazy. You can use the Solarpunk city? Wait, you can just use that? Do I have a mod installed that lets me use that? Cause I have to check that. I might actually, that might be a mod. That might be a mod right there. I think we're gonna go with the wilderness city. It's interesting that you can still pick to not have the wilderness background. You could have your pods. Ooh. Biological. But I think we double down. We commit to being the wilderness. Ooh, there's a special...
Dawn breaks and the world breathes. Rocks tumble, rivers stir. Speak, and the whole shall answer.
She's cooking. Alright, what feels very wildernessy? It's gotta be something into everything, you know? I mean, not for nothing. There's some classics in here for the hive mind aesthetic. This one's a classic, I feel. Though, I am liking the feel of this one. The aperture closing in. I also feel this is a lesser used emblem. Any other good ones in here that scream unity? This one's pretty close, but not so much. The corporate synergistic ones are fun. Domination has some good unity and synergy type experiences in them. This one's actually got a really nice Spinivore look to them. Ernie is farm merging. I don't know what that means. Who the hell is Ernie? I do hate Farm Merge Valley though. That shit's stupid. That stuff straight ass. Human. Imperial Legion. I've never understood what the Legion logos are supposed to be. Like, what is Legion? Ooh, the Ouroboros is kind of fun. Necroids have some good ones. Ornate has some solid ones too. Oh, the flower. What if we did the flower for the wilderness? It's like almost on the nose, but I kind of like it. You love Farm Merge Valley? I'm sorry for your loss. I didn't really... Ooh! Ooh, but what about the Ring of Thorns? Ooh, ooh la la, the Ring of Thorns. That's cool. That could be very Considering how aggressive we are as a wilderness, you know? I don't love these plantoids, you know? None of them scream body snatcher. This one's kind of there. This one's kind of there. But it's a little complex, you know? After all, we do not conceive of ourselves as the villains. Spiderweb. Ooh. The web we... the web we weave. That could be fun. That could be fun. Wilderness. And we are Bonner Snatchers with a familiar face. The web does kind of work. We are not outwardly a problem, and the web itself is a Unitarian. I could get behind it. I could get behind the web. Ooh, you think you can pass through, but it's just the web? That's kind of got a nice look to it. Yeah, let's do that one. I like that one. You can pass through, but in the end, it's just the web. Primary, obviously, we gotta get like a rich forest green, I think. I don't love the greens that are available. Red goes well with green, right? Now it looks like it's Christmas. That's kind of cool. It's kind of... I kind of like the dark green. I could get behind the burgundy, I think. How does this make our Spinivore look? Ooh, big green lobes is kind of cool. If we were to swap it, say, do the burgundy on the inside and the green on the outside, I think that does look worse, actually. And it makes this thing all red, so that's, like, not very appealing. So, yeah, let's... Deep green, deep burgundy, the all-encompassing wilds, and the Spinivore ship set. Certainly a look. Certainly a look. Alright. Ruler title, The Wilderness. Yeah. Play Greeting. Yeah, that's a name, for sure. Quick climb, excess assets. Evolutionary stage. Oh, we get bulges. Ew. Ooh, we could be a bunch of different colors too. I kind of like the gray, actually. But I think the green has something cooking here. I can get behind it, you know? Wilderness name. So that would be the type, be like wilderness name. But I think The title should not instead be, instead of the title being wilderness, the title should be, what should the title be? Perhaps... Ooh, I need suggestions, people. I think the name would be... Of the Wilds, you know? Blank of the Wilds. And so the title would basically be the name. How about... Curator? Caretaker? Controller seems a little too fine a point on it. It's a hive mind after all. It's all of it is one. So it could be complexity of the wilds. Totality. Ooh. Totality of the wilds. Totality of the wilds. I can get behind that. And I get some traits, and I think these are permanent. I get a trait, and it's permanent because our leader is immortal. Of the wilds. Spycraft, principled, mining rush, charismatic, feedback loop, logistic understanding. Eye for talent is not bad to have as a permanent bonus on your council. Fleet organizer, meh. Our ship weapon, army damage. Logistic understanding, eye for talent. What about scientist? What do you got? Spark of genius, plus 3% research speed, definitely not bad. Especially to have right from the beginning. I'm thinking there'll be an official. Do I want our immortal leader to be an official or a scientist? Which traits do we think are better? You like caretaker? I feel like caretaker implies too much control still. Totality, I don't know. Totality has such a ring to it. Do we want them to be an official or a scientist? I don't know which one has better traits. I think scientist might have better traits to have as a permanent bonus. Probably. The collective consciousness of the mutualistic intelligence, the body snatcher, familiar face, all-encompassing wilds of Myria. Blocks all ascensions save for purity. Yup. Let's save them up. Hit done, and look at this. You can actually see all the different things. Get those advanced settings too if we want to. What difficulty should I play on? Probably at least captain, so that the AI gets some bonuses. I think I can handle Commodore though. I'll enable Iron Man. Did they actually make it so that non-Iron Man modes get achievements? I guess we could check. I don't know. I don't reload very much anyways. Galaxy size, medium. 800 seems like a lot. $800 is so many planets. I'm thinking medium 600. Elliptical, spiral, 2 arms, 3 arms, 4 arms, the old ring, barred spiral, starburst. I do like the cartwheel galaxy. It gives you the separation of a spiral, but a little bit more interconnected at the ends. I don't like spoked. Spoked galaxy pisses me off. I don't think I've ever really done a barred spiral. I don't love the barred spiral, though. It's 2 thick spiral arms, each one is essentially completely isolated from the other. There's a little connection around the galactic core or something. I think Cartwheel is my favorite on the whole. I could get behind a 3-armed spiral, though. This one's kind of interesting. 4-armed spiral, the spirals are too thin, you know? Spiral 2 arms, it's a shitty barred spiral. Spiral 3 arms, I can do that. I can do that. Crisis type. What crisis do we want? Scourge, Unbidden, Contingency. Let's do all of them. If the crisis type is set to all, this value is multiplied by 2 for each endgame crisis you beat. Which, it means at minimum, when we fought the contingency, they were operating at a 2, 4, 8, 16 times crisis strength. No wonder we got our asses beat, Orgresh. It's a 16 times crisis strength at the end. That's actually insane. Oh, and on Ensign and above, it increases from the mid-game crisis as well. Oh boy, that'll do it. I don't like difficulty adjusted AI modifiers. I'm not good enough at the game for that. I do like AI aggressive being normal. It seems reasonable. Logistics growth ceiling's fine. I feel like with just a normal game, not too many tweaks, yeah, you know? Drin, apparently there's a world building YouTube going on where they go through different types of topics like food, music, religion. Thought you might like it. It's called World Building Festival. Oh, that is interesting. I hadn't heard about that. Thanks for letting me know. I'll have to take it out. Is it just like a bunch of collab channels all putting it together, I presume? Not just one person doing it? Transfer speed. Huh. That's new. Habitable worlds 1x. Ooh, precursors. A minimum is 4 is recommended. Why? If I turn all of them off, I'm guaranteed to get the one I want. Well, yeah. The Adakaria. I've actually never had these guys before. I have no idea what their shit's about. I've seen the Voltum, I know the Ut, I know the First League, I've seen the Erasians, the Cybrex, the Bale, the Zoni. I've even seen the Anician Treaters, so I think we got it on the last game. But I don't think I've ever seen the Adakaria. It's several channels doing live streams. People really in Artifexian were a part of it, or correction, are a part of it. Interesting. So the Bell, I believe, is the one that lets me instantly terraform any planet to be a Gaia world. Which I feel like yoink. Like, if we're gonna play the biological wilderness empire, we gotta take the precursor that's all about turning everything into a biological paradise, right? I can't do Hive worlds, so I have to do Gaia worlds. Easy ass. Oh, this is all DLC settings? I didn't know that. Huh. Do I care about guaranteed habitable worlds? I don't think so. I think we turn these off. I like pure random. Habitable worlds, pre-FTL. All seems reasonable. 23, 24, 25. Marauder Empires 2. Elgate's Avi. Love me some Caravanseers. Not really, but fine. Storm Chance. Storm Maximum Endgame. Huh. Storm Cooldown Devastation Void Worms. You know, I should turn this up, because previously it did jack shit. I've never seen the Void Worm Plague. Granted, I've played one game since they were at it, but still. 9 AI empires in a 600-star galaxy. Yeah. Seems reasonable to me. Alright, fingers crossed. Let's see how this rolls. Time to actually start the game. 75 minutes into the stream. Oof. Welcome one and all to the all-encompassing wilds. For as long as memory, Myria has been the planet Myria. Every stem, tendril, and enzyme here is part of the self, a balance of growth, decay, and predation. For ages, Myria could only dimly perceive the galaxy beyond, yet the stars have long been restless. A battle took place in the skies above Myria. Great vessels rained debris upon its surface, alien artifacts that were quickly repurposed. Then came the super flare. Myria felt it as a blinding, scorching light. Lakes boiled and ice sheets melted as stellar radiation scorched Myria to the roots. An entire continent lost. The pain awakened us. For the first time, we grasped our fragility. The galaxy is perilous, but it also holds wonders. Using what we have learned, we shall germinate and spread, and take ourselves to the stars. Empire focus. Select the focus to chart our empire's course. Exploration, conquest, or development? Earn exploration progress 0 is 50. Fixed exchange cost waived for the first 5 years. Wilderness, 2200. Commanders being hired gives a little bit of conquest progress. Hiring an official gives dev progress. Mineral equivalent income plus 50 dev progress. Investigating anomaly is exploration progress. And declaring rival is conquest progress. I think our exploration, our focus should probably be on exploration, maybe? Well, oh, it can only be changed once every year. Shit. Okay. I should have hired the official first. I didn't investigate the anomaly. That was my bad. Oh well, we can come back to that later. What shall we research? Improve deflector musculature. Find muscle tissue channels energy more efficiently, strengthening deflector shields. Sand systems absorb more damage and recharge faster, and great protection prone in combat. Fusion metabolism. Integrated microfauna capable of nuclear fusion into biome of a bioship's gut. System generates immense power while avoiding many of the hazards associated with fission-based energy sources. Sheesh! Alright, let's go with fusion metabolism. Reload jammer. Energy type suppressor. Weaver biofuel generators. Huh. I do like evolutionary convergence. These are interesting. I have no idea what these do. Weapon target allied ships. Weapon target enemy ships. Huh. So I do recall that the bioships have a slightly different playstyle than normal ships. So this is something completely new to me. Fires organic projectiles that emit energizing biofuels, slowly increasing firing speed of weapon systems. Launches organic projectiles that release specialized enzymes to interfere with the enemy weapon reloading systems, reducing their rate of fire. Costs food and alloys to grow these things. Powered exoskeletons, zero-G refining, or that. Let's get powered exoskeletons, that unlocks more techs, and we'll get evolution issues because that also unlocks new techs. Well, we've set a focus for exploration. Let's see. The dispensed swarm. Oh my god, yeah. Look at the remains of our system. That star went to town. They're chittering. Yeah, we were right on the edge of that super flare, huh? Oh boy, look at that. This requires global energy management, specialization requires mineral purification, and the food processing in the orchard forest. Toasty, yeah. Our empire capital, Tender Organ official, communal biomes. This is housing, I see. Planetary root bundle. That's our acquire symbionts, cradle rebirth, smelting pools, forge symbionts for minerals and alloys. Avatar cradle, housing and many as bending organisms can shape basic forms, pairing its instincts for unfamiliar life and terrain beyond. Heart growths, these are our districts. So we have a harmonic core and a heart grove. Harmonic core is a rhythm organ at the heart of the wilderness where knowledge vibrates through memory and knowledge. Thought does not begin here, it resounds. This gives a research grove. Physics Evo symbionts turn minerals into physics research. And okay. Oh yeah, no consumer goods. Just direct study. Huh. Habit uniquely dedicated to promoting inquisitive behavior, facilitating the study of more advanced artifacts and phenomena. The Commensal Clearing. Acquire symbionts. These islands of stillness allow motiles of all kinds to gather, rest, and reorient themselves within the wilderness. And an open building slot for... I could build another Commensal Clearing. Another Avatar Crater, which gives housing and amenities. Or I could build another research growth. It requires 400 minerals, which is why I can't build it. Heart grows, threaded span, upkeeps 5 minerals, gives spindle symbiont jobs. They turn minerals into trade and amenities. Bone garrison, cradle rebirth, gives brood symbionts turned into monthly organic pop growth. I do like that. I like the idea of getting additional cradles of regrowth. More pop growth, more biomass, you know? Currently making no additional biomass each month, actually. That's interesting. Grow pops, build cradles of rebirth. Interesting. Can I replace the heart grove with something else? I could. The molt gut. Ugh. So the molt gut is a heat chamber, turns with a molten stone elemental force. Forge symbionts shape metal here in digestive guidance, feeding the world's growing skeleton. Think stems are hard focused on research. Singing cliffs are hard focused on unity. Harmonic core is kind of a balanced approach, unity and research. Threadway is trade value, and the command bulb is a attack thing. It's soldier jobs. Okay, interesting. Where do I see my blockers? Ah, on management. Quelth biomass, Knash leaks biomass. Stratum biomass. Yeah, scorched plains, 2 of them, 900 peep. Steamed life tools devastated by the stellar flare. Costs a lot of energy to repopulate it, but relatively reasonable to fix. Fungal forest gives additional max agriculture boosts. Cool. Colony ascension. Decisions expand planet size. Reabsorb the purified biomass we've gathered in order to grow our world. Gives +1 planet size. I can just do that whenever. Any planet. Just pop them up to fucking size 25. That's freaky. That's cool. We've got drones doing stuff. Biomass. Pliable biomass. This type is no limit set to the workforce employed here. Takes food and they make biomass. Interesting. Stratum biomass. Set rights, default rights, citizenship, assimilation, subspecies integration. Do you not integrate? Integrate into default subspecies? Identity sublimation. Become one with the unified mind. Okay, cool. Trait picks. Wow, they've really revamped how this looks. That's cool. So where do I see population growth? Amenities, housing, deviants. We have immunosymbionts. Interesting. A lot of new job systems, that's for sure. Huh, I'm at like the edge of a little choke point here. Okay. Where's my shipyard? You. Please make me a... Ooh, look at that bio shipyard portrait. That's cool. Show me a science ship. We have a construction ship. We aren't exploiting everything in our system, so let's go ahead and build our 125 food to build a mining station. I guess these are biological too. That kind of makes sense. In that case, do I care about getting the minerals? I do want minerals because I need them to build buildings still. Okay. Alright. I would like to build another Cradle of Rebirth. Those take food, not minerals. I would like to build another research thing, that's for sure. Yeah. Specialization requires technology. I like that. That's a fun change. Science ship. You. Your job. Come here, survey this system. Come here, survey this system. Keep it easy for now. Next one will go up onto Antakram. See what happens over there. And, yeah. I think that's all there is to it. Unless... I do actually have 100 alloys. I could get another. Costs 100 unity to hire somebody, though. I don't have 100 unity. Yup. Don't you have traits that make you bad to be a leadership position? Yeah, you're jinxed. Alright, never hire the Naxxlax. Okay, I think that's all there is to it. We'll say food production is going to be a big deal, isn't it? It's clearly going to be a big deal. Much more so than the others. Looking at our technology, I don't think I have anything food related. Yeah, that's a shame. Okay, let's get to it. Get stuff done. Do make 50 food a month though, so that's pretty nice. Additional science ship. I cannot hire anybody new. That's a shame. I can move it here though. So the moment I can hire somebody, I do.
The wild experiments.
Wonderful. Can you build me more? You can. Wonderful. Go build me a research station. One more month. There we go. 13, 17, 18. Okay, sorry, 13. Plus 20% leadership experience. Leader experience gain is pretty good, but I'm actually going to go anomaly discovery chance because that's a very good early game. And I'm going to set you to go this way. That's a good choke point to snag. This is also a good choke point to snag, so I will push for those. That was spooky. The wilds expands. Yes. Yes, indeed. It is what must be done. Shining Pearl Nebula.
Growth
Interesting
continues.
location, actually. We're at the tip. We're on the leading edge of a one of the arms of the cartwheel. Hypothetically, if we go absolutely ham to the left, we could claim all of this pretty easily, and that could be pretty good. Do I spend an extra 100 Unity get another scientist? I don't think so. I can upgrade this? I'd be down to do that. Upgrade these pre-space buildings. I actually have no idea what I just spent to do that. I think it was minerals, so that's
Growth continues.
Growth continues. Wonderful. Alright. Move, my construction ships, move. Fortunately, we have this extra piece here. Hello, Grenier. Wonderful. Alright, that's the start of the Bowel research chain. Contact reports remnants. Confirm the first material trace of intelligent alien life on a foreign world. I think we actually had that happen when it fell on our heads, but sure. Ooh, plus 15% research on zero-G refineries. I didn't know that was part of that event. Cool.
The path is laid.
Hi, Nightshade Rumia. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us. How you doing? What enigmatic game is this, verily? It surprises the confines of my intellectual capacity. Pray, what are these ethereal voices that ceaselessly assail your senses? Do they reside solely within the confines of your intellect? They are our intellect, my friend. Oh, that's right. Then you don't actually put people in the nodes. The nodes just exist. I always forget how the hive mind works. Right? Launch infinite opportunities. What we got? Available engineering, correctional bisection. Leader maximum negative traits -2. Removes negative traits from ruler and council nodes. So each trait removes or lose 300 experience. Huh. And finding the voice increases monthly unity. Alright. What does this do? Oh, just a bunch of enemies? Interesting. Alright, well, let's go finding the voice. +6, let's go! We are gaining biomass. I'm glad to hear that. Abnormal conditions. As our science ship finds the surface of Antec 7, it becomes quite clear that we have found something out of the ordinary. Antec Ram 7 has conditions unlike anything we've ever seen before. You'll surely come across even more irregularities like this who serve their planets. This should not underestimate their impact on our expansion. Planet modifier appears on Antec Ram 7. Huh. What modifier? Oh, just poor quality minerals. Okay. Weird. It's like a very unimportant thing to know that it has that modifier. Like, actually useless.
System observed.
Societal management. Yeah, I'll hold up for now so that we can get the bonus there. Cradle of Rebirth is ready to go. Yeah, let's go ahead and build that. Alright, cool. Commensal Grove. Additional choir symbionts have been made available. Love to see it. There's the population.
A new chance to learn.
We gain 3 new pops every month, which gives us additional +6 biomass. And we can select our tradition. Do we want to go for discovery? I can't go for domestication, which is probably fair. Also can't take it politics. Glad the community requires to move forward first. Purity. We will know what it means to be pured. Has finished the biomorphosis situation. Well, we'll do that eventually. Discovery is pretty good, but is it good as a hive mind? Gives chart the unknown, maps the stars, anomaly research speed increases by 20, adopting all discovery trends, plus 10 research speed. It's pretty good. It's pretty okay. It's not bad. So this game is Stellaris, Rumia, if you've never seen it before. It's a 4X grand strategy game by Stellaris. We are playing currently as a hive mind wilderness, where all of the book, some biomass of the entire world, serves as the coalition of our lives, which is pretty cool. Survey ship speed, it's pretty good. Research subsidies is also pretty good. Research alternatives is nice to have. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, discoveries are really, really solid early.
A path must be chosen.
It's a really solid early pick. We do have all those subterfuge things, though, so we should, in time, take a look at the subterfuge and spycraft traditions, because those do exist. I'm thinking survey this one when you're done there. You have your orders for now. Oh, but this one's done. Awesome. So we can go ahead and build a star-based outpost here. Takes food and alloys? God, what a rip.
Clarity spreads.
Clarity spreads. Alright, I can build another orchard forest. How much does this cost? 300 and biomass. Gives housing and photosynthesis. I should probably build one of these.
The wild expands.
I'm down with that. Okay, so this actually has a our growth node. Node enhancer leader trait gives plus 2% council and agenda speed, or edict upkeep reduction minus 7.5 plus 15 edict fund. Amplified subprocesses sounds kind of terrible. I'm okay with increasing agenda speed. Hum of stability for the regulatory node. Plus 4 stability, infiltration speed, operation cost, minerals from jobs. I like hum of stability. Plus 4 stability sounds very solid. Considering I guess I still have to deal with it. Leader experience gain plus 10, research speed plus 3%, feedback loop. This one's stability. Ooh, let's get Spark of Genius. Those are very solid to have. Okay. You know, I would keep going south, but I want to see what's up here, because we might be able to lock off this whole section. I am going to go ahead and build another science ship and spend our chunk of Unity on getting another one of these out and about in the universe. And we can expand further.
System witnessed.
Wonderful. Get one built there. That one's gonna keep moving. Awesome. If nothing else, claim the choke points, you know? It's a very important thing to get done. Science ship's done. My bad. Lead lifespan for 20 years, or give me that. Oh, that's a different guy. Lamau. I guess I'll take the one with the experience gain. Yeah. Congratulations. Alright, get out there. We got places for you to be. This lets us explore now in 3 separate directions at once. Ooh. 20, size 20 Alpine World. Not bad, not bad. Should probably get on colonizing that soon.
Growth continues.
The growth continues. Wonderful. Okay, our cognitive node is ready to level. You give me that Spark of Genius. Logistical understanding, skirmisher. Ship weapon damage plus 5 and additional sublight speed? Absolutely. That's awesome. That's a good trait to have. Yeah, give me that. Give me those sensing tendrils. We'll move up here for now, I suppose. God, This is not a very secure starting path. I hate to say it. Archaeologist symbiont or cataloger? I do like having the additional archaeology speed, but I'm gonna go cataloger for now. Odds are a lot of these guys are gonna die eventually, you know? The early ones have a tendency to run into things as you explore space that maybe aren't the friendliest, you know? Right. Ooh, I should probably upgrade these. Would it be silly of me to build another Cradle of Rebirth? I don't think so. It's more pop growth. Pop growth is more stuff. More stuff, more better. I will build another research growth, though. I should be able to go ahead and clear these, though. Or at least get one of them working on it. Oh, wow, I can work on multiple things simultaneously? I didn't know that. That's cool. It's not just a QQ. How many can I work on simultaneously? Is it one per district? Additional anomaly summary cans or additional survey speed. Give me the additional anomaly discovery chance. Why can't I build this? Ah, minerals. I see. Okay. We're gonna need more minerals. That's clearly a ongoing need. Ooh, free-floating alloys.
System witnessed.
Can you stop pinging me? Hello? Oh boy. Why is it just stuck pinging?
Clarity spreads.
Footprints in the void milestone. All-encompassing wireless first discovery. Precursor on that date. Oh, you can refocus. Interesting. Do I... we'll leave that be for now. Definitely leave that be for now. What is wrong with Coldix 3? Why is it interesting? Is it because it's a toxic terraforming candidate? There, I went to it. Ah, jeez. Okay. Well, hopefully that'll
The
go away
weeds
soon.
have been pruned.
Ah, good. Blocker cleared. Contact port enigmatic safe server. You encountered advanced alien life. Contact seems inevitable. Wait, what? Where? Encountered them in Fump. Named them the Iota aliens. Let's get an envoy up in here. Are they a player? Or
System
are they
witnessed.
aliens? Ugh, ship moved on. Dang. Well, if nothing else, secure the choke point.
The unknown beckons.
Another anomaly. I'll let you go ahead and investigate that. That one seems reasonable. And I have no influence. Yay! Influence!
Growth
I love being
continues.
out of influence. Go build me some mining stations. That's gonna drive me fucking crazy. Oh, it scales. It scales even if I zoom out. Hello, alien girl.
We have a situation.
Special project. Research subsidies, increase the station output. Actually, I'm gonna go down mine link to get the cost reductions for my researchers, because those are pretty useful. I might replace this communal pool. Oh, not that. Heart Grove. District specialization, heart grow. Replace district specialization. Molt gut costs 1,000 minerals? Sheesh! Alright, what is a
System
research
witnessed.
do? Muse 2A has a research project. Okay.
Life stirs
Oh,
in
shit.
the void.
Space amoebas. I see. Now let's go ahead and get an envoy in on that. And acknowledge that we are not going anywhere. And you are gonna go this way. Oof. This is a complicated branch. Let's go this way. And vaguely hope that that is a path forwards. And when you're done, we need to claim this. This is all one chunk. So if I can hit this system and this system, that's yoinked, you know? That's what it is.
The wild
Give me that
expanse.
give me those additional anomaly discovery chances. Those are always very, very useful. Good to have.
System observed.
Alright, good. System's been observed.
The unknown.
Abandoned gateway? Oh, in Hesperia. Very nice. We definitely want to get that in our territory. Unfortunately I can't. That is a claimed system. Great. That's not good. Well, that means that the ship I encountered over here was definitely a different empire. Cool. Let's get out of here. There's no point in wasting our time here. Can I see? I can't see into this. I don't actually have sensor range. Let me see if I just go here.
Evading predators.
Oh shit, they're fucking hostile? Oh god damn it. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Okay. Cool. We are in a pre-contact war. That is what is happening. We are in a pre-contact war. Okay. So I have some weavers and some maulers. Fleet management, ship designer, maulers. Ooh. So I need to research improved mauler development to get them to be bigger. Interesting. Small deflector musculature, small nanocomposite carapace. Okay, and a reactor booster. Fascinating. It's an auto-generated design. It's got a fission metabolism, bio-hyperlane field 1, a chemical stellar motor organ, radio-based location, sensor makes use of biological open radar, and combat instincts. Okay. It's got nothing going for it. Weavers. It's got support and suppressors. Okay. Interesting. Swarm and pickets. These are kind of like corvettes. Gotcha, gotcha. So, what do we do here? First and foremost, combat mandibles, torpedo component slot. And small shard accelerators. Ooh, and the red beam projector. These scales act as optical cavities, emitting a high-intensity red laser. So we got kinetic weapons and lasers. Gotcha. Right. Turn off auto-generate designs, because it's bad. We're gonna make the Swarmer class. Just save it. We're gonna take the Steadfast, and we'll keep it. We're gonna make it a Picket. We give it a combat mandible. Interesting, they always have it. And Sentinel Snapper Guns. Huh. Is this... What is this? Point defense energy, point defense kinetic. Okay, so the barb batteries are flak cannons, sentinels are pickets. That helps us with the inevitable. Alright, save that. Both these are on auto upgrade. Awesome. Just think that the Picket one is considered to have a better damage output. Alright. Sturdy class. We'll make that support. Give it a shard and a beam. And we're going to give it a vector lock cannon. Kinetic suppressor, kinetic support. So the vector lock cannon targets enemy ships, spread fires on hit, gives a reduced evasion chance, and reduces their speed. So the energy burster on allied ships gives evasion chance and subtlety speed. Okay. Give them 3 pieces of nanocomposite armor, 2 things of biological stuff, and yep, meat ships. Save up the sturdy, new design, juvenile weaver. We're gonna give it the custom roll. Interesting. We're gonna make it a suppressor, because sturdy is support. Oh, oops. Make it a suppressor type. Oh wow, auto generates. Do that. Get rid of these because those are expensive for no reason. Get rid of the vector lock cannons. Each weapon type. Bada bing, bada bing, bada boom. Auto upgrade, save. Sturdy, stalwart, not stalwart. Harrier? Annoyer. Honestly, Harrier, yeah. Get rid of stalwart because we're gonna use 2 of the same design. Awesome. Fleet manager. We've got 2 steadfast classes and 2 sturdy classes. Steadfast, sturdy. So let's go add ships to fleet. Make sure everybody has at least 1. And okay, so these are the support ships. Harriers. Sturdies are for support. Harriers are for harassment. Similarly, steadfasts are actually steadfast are picket ships. Oops. So we'll put it in one of those. 4 of these. 1,500 food. I can actually afford to build this entire fleet, though. That's kind of crazy. Alright. Expensive as it is, get on it. Okay, what, are we not actually going to reinforce anything? Oh, there it goes. It is getting to work. Awesome. The solar power network, a shipyard, and a crew gestation chamber. Cool. Should probably replace this with an additional shipyard. So there's hostile fleets in there. Are there going to be hostile fleets in here? There are not. Okay. So we can hypothetically claim this out. Hi, Asparagus. How you doing, friend? Welcome in. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us. Hey, you having a good time taking care of yourself?
Clarity spreads.
You're doing mind tap? Very easy. Yeah, glad to hear that the homework's not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, that's gonna move. Iota aliens. So we've been able to discover much about the mysterious vessel in the film system. The most convincing current hypothesis based upon its behavior and patterns with still its cerebral signals. If we interest something, it belongs to a previously unknown spacefaring civilization. We're redoubling our efforts to translate their language so communications can be established. Good. Trickster. Emergency FTL damage risk, combat disengagement camp, or an autonomous repair system. I'm thinking Trickster, get that combat disengagement chance increase. That's pretty nice to have. And mindfulness for additional unity or planetary infrastructure upkeep and build speed. I'll take the efficient builder. That sounds nice. Sounds very nice, actually. Cool. Actually, I'm thinking about it. Survey this system. Oh yeah, survey down this way. 'Cause there's choke points and whatever. There's a lot. It's a lot to be mildly concerned about in that direction. Space amoebas, who cares? Those are their own beast. You know, we'll come back to that
New
later.
chance to learn.
Uh-oh. 1.2 thousand fleet power! 1.2 thousand? Excuse me? Excuse me? Did I really get advanced AI'd fucking started next to a hostile empire that's intent on destroying me? Are we gonna lose the run right now because these guys decided that they don't want to play fair? I think if I fully establish contact, though, they don't get to declare war on me for no reason. Ooh, they're tracking down my science ship. Cool. You're gonna go explore these systems, science ship, because you need to run. Because these guys... Oh. Science ship is missing. Contact's been lost. Our science ship investigating a strange aspect in Omoleto. We're detecting weak emergency signals from last known location. Because further, we intend to recover the missing vessel. This is very bad. Because I can't get a ship over there. Ooh, this is actually really, really bad. Ooh, I appreciate the wish for the enjoy the Stellar. I don't know if we're gonna actually enjoy ourselves. We might be done.
Evading predators.
I would certainly like to evade predators. Oh, are they still on patrol? Oh, cool. Sick. Get your ass out of there. Huge. Okay. There is a 1.2 thousand fleet power thing right there. I don't like that. Yeah, I definitely do not like that.
Vessels adapted.
Alright, we have 597 fleet power to work with here. That's not a lot. However, the fact that we spend food on our ships does give us a pretty distinct benefit. Upon entering the Tilviak system, our social planet rings, specific glorified asteroids, things change discover these entities, react to the grisly movement in space, even at great distance. Observations of these entities, preferably from a safe distance as advised, best from afar. Cool.
Growth continues.
Yes, I'm aware that my science ship is MIA. I'm working on it.
System observed.
I'm marginally worried about claiming the Flump system, because if I do, I think these guys are going to move in and blow it up.
New knowledge blooms.
Oh, we've made first contact completed. We made first contact with mysterious new life forms of Mufrin. We don't know if they are capable of communicating us. If they cannot do this, most people present a small portion of themselves in avatar suits. Until we can learn more about these aliens, we named them the P-Aliens. P-Aliens! What do we think? That is a different vessel. That is a Player Empire vessel. Awesome. Get to work. Okay, so this area is probably going to end up not being a path for expansion, unfortunately. Geothermal fracking, biocoil shard accelerators, ceramokite and carapace, afterburners. Afterburners are huge. Those are very powerful. Bonus, especially early game. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm just gonna bite the bullet to try and pull this in. Another encounter. Okay. In the Mirac system. In my system? Okay, we've named them the Lambda aliens. Why are the Lambda aliens also not in my homeworld? Who are these people? It's marginally concerning. You're in a crowded portion of
The
this
wild
galaxy.
expanse.
They upgrade this? 770? Holy shit! These guys are hunkering down. They said that's our territory. Watch this. You're not the only ones who can hunker in. I need the gravity snares technology and a fleet with 1,000 fleet power in orbit. That's ridiculous. Well, I'm fucking... I don't know, keep going. Down that way. That's probably going to be our best path for it moving forward. And, getting additional territory. Unfortunately. We might be able to get amoeboid pacification, though. Our ethos might allow it.
The unknown beckons.
New anomaly, but more importantly, habitable world, arid world. Cool. Interesting. Interesting. Don't know what to do about that, actually. Heart world. Should I upgrade my research grove? Probably. Get more science. More science, more money. I'm gonna go ahead and max my orchards. I'm actually gonna put one of each of the newest of those. And then from there, I replace my molt that still costs 1,000 fucking minerals. That's expensive. Lambda alien structure signals. Siblings and the nature thing follow some kind of repeating syntax. Okay, so the Lambda aliens are also an actual empire? That's
Growth
not good.
continues. System witnessed.
Resource reprocessor. Gun batteries. And gun
System
batteries, I guess.
witnessed.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Ruined worlds. WIC reported the presence of decaying orbital stations. No worlds. Whatever interstellar nation once inhabited the Cobalt system appears to have collapsed and never long ago. Fallen outposts in the junkyard of the planet covered in irradiated, rusting remnants, demolished buildings, structure and vehicles. No higher forms of life will recognize them. Might gain more insight into the lost system. Discover the Tiamat system. Add an anomaly. Ruinous core. Huh. Fallen outpost. Ruinous core. Wow. Yeah, check this place out. Junkyard of a system indeed. I don't think I've ever seen this. And yeah, we discovered the Tiamat system. Ooh, wow, check that out. It's a hell of a system. So should we survey Tiamat? Or I don't know, I think we go to the core of Shining Pearl Nebula here. There's a lot of hyperlanes. It's worth knowing where those go. Docked ship upkeep, show me upkeep, minerals from jobs. Give me minerals from jobs. And feedback loop is pretty good. It's not the best, it's not terrible. Destroy the asteroid or capture the asteroid. Gravity stairs. Alright, well, let's see if we can get gravity stairs. It is a timed project, though. Oh, it's a timed project, 745 days left. I think we are not getting that one. I think that perhaps that will not happen. But we can try. Fleet management. Alright. 5, 3, 4, 2. God, it's so expensive to reinforce that, though.
The path is laid wiser.
Alright, get the researcher upkeeper down, grants a nice chunky unity. Basic fighter wing. I should probably research that. Planetary defenses, hangar bays, fleet command limit. Food from Polynos symbionauts. Hey, give me basic star fighters, I think. Oh my god, they're like prepping for war over here. Unironically. Alright, finding the voice. Bring it in. Chart the unknown. Yeah, bring that on. We love Chart the Unknown. Spark of Genius 2, Information Gathering 2. Give me that additional reader experience gain for now, because that's simple. Despite clear reference from the algorithm release communicators, through our diligence we confirmed an intriguing discovery. These reclusive life forms exist and operate as individuals, rather than as a gestalt. Cannot fully comprehend how such a way of life works for aliens like these. Perhaps they feel a connection with their planetary bodies in ways we cannot yet conceive? We must find out more about them. Oh yeah, they fucking hate me. Straight hostile. You found a rusty peninsula, you put in a cup of monster energy to see if it will remove the rust. That seems like a terrible idea. Make sure you don't drink that. I lack 27 alloys, but then once that's done I can reinforce, so that's good. We like that. Science ship. You bastard. What if I go and snipe their science ship? I could do it. They can't stop me. Spacefaring civilization discovered. The so-called aliens attacked a major spacefaring civilization. Our probes detect starships filling between the system's second planet, PCK star. Adjective? Oh, that is incorrect. That is a bug. Planet which our scans show as a supporting considerable population, considerable space stations across the system, and able to intercept considerable volumes of communication tractor, but accurate translations have been elusive. Oh wow, they built a station right up in there, and they're fucking colonizing the planet? Damn. Okay, glad we grabbed that choke point while we could. You get over here, survey Siagawa, and then that one. Maybe we can push south past this empire that's directly hostile to us. Oh, science ship! I am about to piss these guys off so much.
The wild expanse.
Kill them.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Got him! Yeah. Alright, we got 600 fleet power here. Their station is a 700, but we have an advantage because it's sitting still. None of these overwhelming fleets some time ago are new spaceborne life forms. While significantly larger than a wild corvette, these space amoeba herds are minuscule next to our full corpus. Fascinating creatures, and where we can learn to coexist. Amoeboid pacification, I would very much like that. Oh, and I get it because I have the faceless thing. Familiar face civic, cool. We can learn to
A new
coexist.
voice calls out in the darkness.
Awesome. Special project, Amoeboid pacification. I'm actually going to go ahead and commit to researching that, because that means we can start researching upwards. Yippee! Shining Pearl Nerbion.
Unknown presence approaching.
Hi, 1.8 thousand fleet power fleet. Where did you come from? That's moderately terrifying. Hey boys, let's get the fuck out of here. Everybody back it up, back it up. Go, run, go. Alright, we're gonna hang out at our station, and we might actually be able to destroy them. This is about to get crazy. This is like full pre-contact war. I've never actually meaningfully been in one. Let's see if we can get that communication jammer.
How
built.
curious.
Alright. What do we do from here? What should we do from here? Well, you know what? We should clear this planetary blocker for one. And then, in the Heart Grove, I should build more Cradles of Reaper. Maybe not. I've got 3 of them already. You know what we don't have a lot of? Smelting pools. I'll make a couple of those. Seems like a good idea. Databank uplinks, and should we go ahead and pop Technological Ascendancy? Or Mastery of Nature. Max districts +2, mass districts from planetary features +50%. That could go nutty, actually. Just unlock a Mastery of Nature on all of the planets that we immediately put up to being +25 size, because we can expand the planet. That could be kind of fun. But Technological Ascendancy is also literally insane. Though, actually... Technological Ascendancy no longer gives a +10% flat research bonus. It just enables research focus policies. It still gives a +50% chance for rare tech, which is good, because that's rare, but Stellaris research policies. What are these? I've never seen these before. This is new. Research. Control F, research. Research restrictions? Research restrictions policy to discover whether the Empire can discover dangerous research options, change the chance to discover rare tech. Refactor restrictions requires them to be the Galactic Community, and the Unchained Knowledge resolution be level 4 or 5. Huh. I have no idea what these research focus policies are. Engineering research focus. Alright, the engineering research focus policy is unlocked by taking technological ascendancy and allows the Emperor to focus on certain engineering tech tree. General studies is a +10% engineering research speed. However, I can get... This is so loud. Why is the music so loud? Okay, I think it was also the ambient sound, but it got really loud there for a minute. That was crazy. So... Okay, these are actually pretty good. No, these actually might be better than the flat 10% that you used to get. So these policies give you a general studies policy, which gives a +10% research for each field. But if you want to say, I don't know, whatever research you're working on, remember, you can't change it all the time, so it's a 10 years you're saying, I'm committed to doing this. But let's say you're in the late game and you really want to roll Mega Engineering, which is a Voidcraft research option. Well, in that case, you can select the Research Voidcraft focus, which gives you 10% research speed on Voidcraft only, which is not great, but it increases your odds of finding Voidcraft research options. So... that's interesting. That's really interesting. It does still give an effective +10% on all research, though, so that is still probably worth taking. I might work in Mastery of Nature, because that's essentially what we can do as an Ecumenopoulos. Hit me with that technological ascendancy. So if I wanted to colonize this, right? I think I need ecological adaptation to even do it, because I need to terraform it? I don't know. We'll have to see. Once we've surveyed it and actually gotten in with the planet. Because, did they end up not deciding to come and try and kill us? I guess they didn't. Okay, cool. I like that. 2 225 days. I don't even think my fleets could get there in time. Ugh, it sucks. That scientist is just gonna die. And meanwhile, it's not for lack of trying. Quelth biomass minus 193. Events and other causes minus 200. What the hell? I don't know what happened there. That's weird. I don't like that. Gross.
Unknown presence approaching.
Ah, okay. That's why they came back with 2,000 fleet power. Can we make contact, please? Because if I make contact, they can't be in pre-contact war with me anymore. Oh, they are so on their way. They're jumping in. Alright. It's now or never. We'll see if we get fucked. Cataloger 2. Survey speed plus 35%. Anomaly research speed plus 20%. Archaeological excavation plus 20%. Which one is this one? This one. I'll give you additional... Actually, you know what? I'll give you the archaeologist symbiont trait. And I'll have you move there, because your route just got cut off by the 2,000 fleet power, you know, death and suffering that just showed up. Okay. Oh, they've successfully... Ah, it's Zuracorp. Hi,
New voice calls out in the darkness.
Zuracorp, we're a business conglomerate operating out of the Orcum system, specializing in trade, blah, blah, blah. That's great. I'm glad that Zuracorp made contact. Okay. 2,000 amoeboid flagella is what I'm looking at here.
Evading hostile growth.
Oh yeah, get out of there, construction ship. Good luck. You guys. Good fucking luck.
Predators engaged. The wild expanse.
God damn. Fleet instantly gone. Volatile
System
modes.
observed.
Awesome. Spark of Genius, Logistic Understanding. Collect, give me Spark of Genius 2. Fleet Organizer, Naval Capacity, Leader Experience Gain. I will actually take an additional Leader Experience Gain note. I think I don't need any more after that, but yeah. Alright, come on, station. I believe in you. I believe.
The weeds have been pruned.
I believe. I think maybe I shouldn't be believing.
Life stirs in the void.
Ugh, it's such a shame. Counting the Skellion, the tall aliens. Hi. I'm not happy that you also exist over here. I'm gonna be so honest. Very annoyed that you also still exist. I should really start building out the Starbase outpost, because if I don't do it, we're gonna have some real fucking problems. Sonic gases? Nah, I'm good. We're
Shelter
losing
lost.
market share. One could say. Oh, they can't destroy it. Interesting. Science ship loss. Emergency transition. So you can say it's been lost for good. Damn. Leader dead. Sucks. That blows. No. On the bright side, they weren't able to actually just completely destroy the fleet, so we just wasted time killing each other, I guess? I guess they're hostile. We're not in a full pre-contact war. That's a new one. That's
Growth
a new one.
continues.
False asteroid. The irregular asteroid kind of mill appears to be sentient nature. Approaching a ship of such object is dangerous. Are advised to leave affected system immediately. Know more about these entities. Alright, cool. Well, there's the Cthulhuid that ate my fucking science ship. Little bastard. Look at you. ate my science ship. What's in here? Oh, hi, ancient mining drones. Glad you're over here, too. Made first contact with new life forms in the Chalma system. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I can't... I have so many first contacts, I can't even, like, work on the, I can't even work on those. That's cool. Great. Crazy. Alright, well, survey that, so we can actually get to work on colonizing a planet, hopefully. Let's see what happens. Civilization of individuals made the triumph breakthrough efforts to communicate with the Iota aliens. Once we learned how these myriad individuals form their society into a small number of abstract groups, not too dissimilar from our own biomes, packs, and clades, we realized how we might reach... Why the voice, kind of? What voice? What do you want about? What voice? Not too dissimilar from our own biomes, we realize how we might reach better accord with these Pictlings. A vast differences in scale between our consciousness still makes diplomacy a challenging prospect, but we may reach an accord with the organizations these Pictlings dwell under, and wonder what they call a purity assembly. Shall continue marvel at the ramifications of social constructs such as these alien color that may appear from our planet's perspective. Disturbing but fascinating.
A new
The
voice
Pickling
calls out to the
Decimators.
darkness.
Quake in fear, alien scum, for your doom approaches. The Pickling Decimators will cleanse this galaxy of every misbegotten xeno civilization that pollutes it with their presence. Myria shall burn. As one, we will destroy you. First alien encounter. Yeah, no shit, they're different. Our first alien encounter is the goddamn fanatic purifier. What the fuck is this luck? Our theory models have long suggested these and other intelligent civilizations in our galaxy. The theory has been confirmed. The alien political community has a level of technology similar to our own. Oh, okay. They're not an advanced AI start. They just have a busted fleet because they're a purity assembly, and that's all that they spend their resources on. Ah, god damn it. Alright, so Pictling Decimators. Good to know that you guys exist. And took the gateway system. I can take Plove. I have no interest in taking Plove. I did block off their expansion this way, though, but for all the good that's done, they've clearly just moved that direction anyways. Yep. I'm actually gonna have our science ship come back up this way. The one bright side, I think that our, what's it called?
Clarity spreads.
I can't speak. I'm so
The wild expands.
brain dead right now. Why am I brain dead? Oh my god, that's Pictling Decimator territory? God, these guys are good at snaking. Jesus. I'm gonna have to take them out. Alright, first things first. Get to work building a spy network. We're gonna need to prepare invasion. President of the Pictling isn't taking on the claims. That's an aspect. We're situated at the core of burgeoning spy network. Our first alien spy network. Difficulty. Hell. Yeah, I bet. Alright, the important thing is that we're going to be preparing for an invasion, I think. We have the aid of inside engines when we next declare war on the Decimators. Requires infiltration level to be 100 or higher. Yeah. Cyan acid. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Hopefully we can make contact with these guys soon. Oh, also the hostile presence up there has moved on, so that's good.
A new
Heat
chance
blobs.
to
Let me
learn.
bring without readings. Escalon the Beast describes gigantic heat blobs. Yup. This is a weird galaxy. This is a weird galaxy, I'll tell you that much.
The wild expands.
The wild expands. The wild expands. What's my empire focus? Secrets in motion. First espionage. Find alien life. Look at that. Hire commander, clear arrival. 7,000 plops. We're working on it, I suppose. Let's go ahead and get that upgraded, get more research running. Our population is growing, so that's good. Economically speaking, we're doing stuff. We're doing something.
Some first contact missions will present options for how we wish to conduct matters.
Go away. I have a hive mind. You're not supposed to exist. The aliens appear eager to establish communications. They've accumulated large amounts of data that seem to be laid out partly as a yet undecipherable message, partly as a large body of information with an audio-visual key that presumably is meant to help us translate it. Oh, that's nice. Oh, hey, they're robots. Cool, and they're receptive. Awesome. Cool, we can make some allies, because we're gonna need them. Pre-contact or fucking Purity Council, my ass. Ridiculous. Accumulate ambush predators, accumulate hunters. You should study them first.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
Go ahead and assign somebody to research the ancient mining drones. But I am gonna need to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do about this Cthulhuid because it's in the way. It's very, very in the way. Shout out to this bastion, by the way.
We have found an anomaly.
Tutorials are anomaly. I know how anomalies work. Why is it suddenly giving me the tutorial?
Growth continues.
I'll let you investigate that one. Gates to the stars. Find a gateway. Wow, that's kind of funny. Oh, I can select a new one. So what does the subterfuge one look like? Encryption, evasion chance, defense against hostile actions, infiltrating required for hostile actions, subterfuge, code-breaking operation skill tracking, available envoys, maximum infiltration level, and shadow recruits infiltration speed. Okay. Okay. Supremacy goes pretty nutty, though. Prosperity, statecraft, logistics, domestication, enmity, expansion. Do we want expansion? I don't know what expansion does. Rampant growth. Pop growth speed plus 10%! That might be better than the thing that just gives you a free pop when you colonize a planet. That's crazy. As a random district upon colonizing a new world, mind of many worlds. Huh. Starbase influence cost reduction, empire size from systems, starbase upkeep. I don't know what to pick. Prosperity's always good. Planetary administration, resources from jobs, upkeep for jobs, planetary infrastructure cost. All districts provide an additional housing. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Yeah. Prosperity is such a solid second pick in the modern meta. And economically speaking, it's not that different from where it is. Why is it suddenly louder again? I swear, something's up with the fact that I'm using wired headphones. It feels like the sound and the volume of certain things just changes randomly with no rhyme or reason. It's very strange. Hello, shipyard. I need another science ship. Potentially 2. Ruined capital. As per our initial suspicions, Ruinous Core appears to be a fallen capital of Space Ring Society whose former colonies are now but irradiated scrap heaps on inhospitable tomb worlds. When data of the team was gathered, the downfall of this lost civilization was almost certainly the result of interstellar warfare waged against some unknown external threat. It remains unclear whether the plane's owners repelled the invasion but succumbed to post-war fallout of a Pyrrhic victory, or if the invaders crushed these colonies and their inhabitants before moving on. As the extreme state of ruin on the planet precludes the extraction of data from any remaining electronics, and neither Captain Nord's colony possess any survivors, means we may never know for certain. Unfortunate. Ruinous Core, size 19.2. A lot of semi-habitables in this area, I'll tell you that. Archaeological site, the Popular Rock. Interesting. Alright. First contact. The Tianki. I love the Tianki.
The wild
Be
expands.
net loss anyways. Gain
A
technology
new
for frequency
voice calls
tuning.
out in the darkness.
Seems like we should probably do frequency tuning, you know? Hello, new science ship. Let's get you listed, anomaly speed, lifespan, leader experience gain. Let's go ahead and take the elongated lifespan and the extra experience gain. Cool. You're going to come and survey up this way. A little bit. Cool. Keep moving.
System witnessed.
System witnessed.
System observed.
Hell of a line. And this system has been observed. Awesome. You. Come build a starbase outpost over here. Alpine World. Habitability minus 10%, happiness minus 5, engineering research from gods plus...
Growth continues.
Gods? From jobs plus 20%. It's not terrible. We could make something happen there. Yep. Yup. You, get on that automatic construction. Communications with the aliens.
A new voice calls out to the darkness.
Ah, well, you know what? Let's say we are collective greets you in friendship, Citrons. Ooh, hello. You guys look pretty impressive. I'm gonna go ahead and improve relations with you immediately. And they're not interested in establishing a... They are harming our relations? Why? They're fucking xenophile capitalists! Yeah, they're ruthless capitalists, but what the hell? Why do they hate me so much? Instant border close, too. Jesus. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and close borders with these guys. Gather information, gain intel, maximum info level, and these guys. Let's go ahead and... Target information, overwhelming power for American. Alright, well, let's go ahead and launch this. Get something. This fucking Cthulhuid over here in just ruining my life. Hello, Pictling Decimators. Definitely don't like that you have a presence over here. Gross.
The wild expanse.
Space automata. Yep. This one. I'm gonna have this one head up this way. Heart World.
System witnessed.
Upgrade this.
How curious.
Ooh, that's a scary.
Horizons widened.
Ah, nit. Good.
The void is not ours alone.
Speed, Triton Carapace. Oh, fucking, is that more first contact or what? Give me the Ceramo Kite and Carapace. We're gonna need to, like, really push. Hostile fleet present. Ancient mining drones. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that movement's blocked off. Great, cool. Get out of there, science ship. And from there, head on back this way, if you would be so kind. Keep charting the void. Keep charting the void. It's the only path through. 846, eh? Reinforce the fleet. We're gonna
Growth continues.
Ooh, if we can yoink that system, we might actually be able to cut off the Pickling Decimators at least a little bit. Well, never mind. No, they've... Based on the way that's turning, it's unlikely they haven't already taken that system, which means that they're actually cutting us off. Yay! Fanatic
Clarity
fire
spreads.
on border. God. It sucks. They really had to go and do me dirty like that, you know? You know what? Just go explore that system. Offers complete their information gathering is sent to dossier, detailing if we get 5 intel, infiltration goes back down, maximum infiltration level +5. Awesome. Like, never meaningfully done spying in this game, you know? What is my maximum infiltration level? Intel, infiltration level. I can hit 55. Okay, I need an infiltration level of 100 to prepare for the invasion. Oh, hello. I see. You've claimed that system. Yep. Alright, cool. We're so screwed. Just keep gathering information. Why do you hate me so much? Alright, I just want to see where these hyperlanes go, because if this is a dead end, we're going to focus hard on going to the right and ignore this. Okay, so this goes back to the pit.
Life stares in the void.
Survey this system, survey this system, survey this one, this one, this one. I have no idea what we encountered over there, if I'm being honest. Oh, hi Tiana Vec. What are you doing back here, my friends? Yeah, okay, that looks like it's gonna be a dead end. I'll let it go one more system up, just to be sure this one doesn't have some weird hyperlane connection back over this way, because that would be bad for me, I think. At least we have this little chunk of star system all for us. You know, that's nice. Guess you can get on autonomous construction as well. Oh, this really does go over there, but this one
Evading
doesn't. Okay,
predators.
so this is a dead end. Awesome. Hi. The amoebas are back. Awesome. Would you please go and survey this system? I'd appreciate it. Alright, we got 1k fleet power. Let's go kill this amoeba Cthulhuid.
How curious.
A shipwreck of unidentified origin. Okay. Hostile fleet. Fucking bastard. Just park themselves up there. What's amoeboid pacification like? How's it doing? It finishes in 26 months. Not great. Definitely not great. Do we want to try for Plove? Nah, they're literally yanking it right now. Okay. We got Flumph. That's, you know, that's a choke point. That's good. They have to come through here to invade our territory, at least for now. They are moving in this direction, so that's not good.
A
Ancient
new
mining
voice
rooms.
calls out to the darkness.
Mission accomplished. We've gathered more information. Honestly, I'm just gonna go ahead and launch another information gathering campaign. Wreckage identified. Nope. Return the minerals, pleases them, and gives us influence, both of which are things that we will want.
Growth continues.
You know what? I've actually got a ton of influence right now.
The
You know what we're
wild
gonna
grows
do?
wiser.
Management, decisions, expand planet. Bam, just like that. We are now a size 21 planet. Can you only do it once? It looks like you can only do it once. Well, we have received word of our down supply ship's cargo. I'd like to extend our gratitude to you for taking the time to recover it, without the need for Sidra intervention. Our pleasure. Get a favor on them, increases our opinion of us by plus 50, and we gain 100 influence.
A call from the stars.
Let's see. Terrestrial sculpting allows terraforming level standard planets. I think we need that, because I think that's the only way we can colonize. Improved Weaver development, though. Ooh. Ugh. Better ships do call to me, but I think I need to be able to actually colonize planets, you know? Yeah, no valid world to terraform to. And they want an embassy. Let's go! We're making allies. Thank you. It's a megacorp, which is like, meh, who cares? But, you know, whatever.
Growth continues.
We may actually be able to make something happen here. Hey, they opened borders with us. Awesome. That's good. That's very good, actually.
The path is laid.
Yeah, chart the unknown is ready to go. Favor the core. Directional bisection. Let's go ahead and favor the core. Get that research bonus. The Sidrons have declared us a rival. We were allies and they immediately declare us rivals. Why? Look, we probably have fucking mutual rivals now. Interesting.
The wild expands.
We are in combat. Now we're destroying this.
We have a situation.
Cthulhuid remains. Ugh, gross. Goo. Complete a special project, you say? Control Shift. Research. They'll go back and do that, then finish what they're doing. And we now have access to move forwards in our motions. Awesome. Let's go ahead and get somebody on that. Pushing forwards is what we need to do. Jinkath, Adderad world. Okay. Awesome. That's something. Oh, they've established another planet. Gross. Information is being gathered. Wonderful. Planetary infrastructure. Yeah, let's do this, because this leads to the ones that give us just more resources flat, which is good. Let's go ahead and get you there and reinforce the fleet. Mission accomplished. Awesome. We do just be spamming it, though. Why are you suddenly rivaling me? It's so mean. Yeah, they view us as a rival. Don't view me as a rival. View the fucking fanatic purifier on your eastern border, western front. All quiet on the western front. We don't need to worry about the fanatic fucking purifiers. Yeah, who cares about those guys? It's not a problem at all. Why am I? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Give me the amoeboid pacification. Please. Finishes in 3 months. Good. Alright, Citra, finish a special project soon that gives us some 10 in the exploration thing. It is interesting, it's got a bunch of stuff for like, ooh, progression, tier 1 automated exploration protocols, exotic materials lab, administrative AI, hyperlink breach points, terrestrial sculpting, well, where do we have that? I guess it just guarantees that you get these things if you go for them.
System witnessed.
Does development give us, Federation code? Oh, it's a tech now. Oh. You know, actually, amoebas pacified, temporarily refraining from venting certain emissions from across the reactor personnel in the immediate vicinity of Civi's amoeba flux seems to be enough to not arouse their ire. Will this new protocol in place no longer pose a threat? We'll be able to study them at close range. Gives fully jello weaponization and regenerative hull tissue, and all space amoebas are rendered non-hostile. Immense. Holy shit. Oh, that's astral threats. Thought that was living metal, and I was like, excuse me? Alright. Let's finish researching that system, and we can start expanding again. Let's go. Very good. Very good, very good.
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Rare crystals plus 200. Yeah, awesome. What was the fleet that we saw over here? I don't know. Maybe it was Zeracor. Somehow. Alright, information gathering continues. Wonderful. Our infiltration level can now get up to 70, which is very good. We probably want to acquire at least one asset before we do that. And by do that, I mean prepare invasion. I'm very intrigued to see how the prepare invasion thing works. Void Hunter, damage space runner plus 10%, sublight speed plus 5%, ship weapons range plus 5. Okay. Or automated repair. I think Void Hunter, just because it is range, and I don't know. It's better than nothing. You know? Confidence wavers. A group of auxiliary operators and the decimators have begun lagging in their assigned tasks, displaying behavior which can be interpreted as doubt. Typically handle such matters directly through spy messages, group access, though it can perceive the wider machinations of operation, gather information, perhaps the network as a whole. Lose 600 energy for 12 months. Operation goes up by 2. 16% chance. Yeah, just too great. Cut them loose. It's not a problem. It's a little expensive, but who cares? I'm gonna go ahead and replace this with a
Horizons widened.
smelting.
The wild expands.
Ooh, fusion metabolism. Blue beam projectors. Automated exploration protocols. Synaptic enhancers. Ooh, these are all very good. I'm gonna go synaptic enhancers though. And got 6 available districts. I'm gonna. What does building a communal biome give me? Housing, I guess.
The unknown beckons.
Ooh, and other stuff. Okay. I'd build 2 of these.
The wild
2 of
expands.
these, and then we'll build 2 photosynthesis fields next.
System
The
observed.
wild do be expanding though. Ah, and we've expanded. Awesome. And we can expand here as well. Yippee! Awesome. I get 5 influence a month? Huh.
The unknown beckons.
That's pretty solid. That's pretty good actually. Hey, these 2 are gonna come into contact, and they're, yeah. What I think the problem is that these guys literally know nobody but us, and so they were like, "Oh, I can rival them, no problem, no consequences." Information gathering is complete. Yippee-ki-yay. Oh, I did not increase my maximum infiltration level. Why?
System witnessed.
Smear campaign, steal tech, sabotage starbase, smuggle pop. Contact report Leviathan? Excuse me? Where? Hello? News of a giant being seen in dark void of space, spreading across the Empire Lake Plain is considering optimistic wonder. Plus brings an existential dread to the populace. Historical documents record this day as one of tremendous dust. Hello? Where did we contact report a fucking Leviathan?
Vessels adapted.
Moving to the unknown system. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, this thing seems a little broken? Oh, no, it wasn't broken. I was just stupid. I was misunderstanding. The Mictoran Eliminators. They claim to have learned of experience. Rogue defense system determined exterminators! What the actual fuck is wrong with this galaxy? Our collective consciousness will be watching you. Get that reduced spy network game. What?
The void is not ours alone.
What? Why the fuck have the Mictobar, the goddamn Mictoran Eliminators, a rogue defense system, the determined exterminators? Why are they here? Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and rival them. Literally can't get any more hated than you already are. Get to work building that fucking spy network too. What the fuck is wrong with this galaxy? I'm gonna do the ontologically evil thing. Ha ha ha, won't that be fun? Ooh, rewards development to all of them. That's cool. What sleeps must wake. Oh, we found the enigmatic fortress. Where? Where did we see the enigmatic fortress? That's what I want to know. Because that's like a good one. You get some good shit from the enigmatic fortress. Truly couldn't begin to tell you.
A new chance to learn.
Ooh, this is isolated. Good. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. It's
System
only 3 to get
witnessed.
down here. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No, it's like I just didn't count the same way. Deja vu dig. The hell? Oh, it's the nebula. It's like, what am I looking at? Is there a psionic storm in here? Alright. Should we cut through the middle? Yeah, let's cut through the middle. It's more rude to cut straight through the middle, so we're definitely gonna do that, you know? Why is my science ship sitting here doing nothing? You can absolutely be helping. Come survey down this way. I don't think surveying them that way is gonna do us much. Ah! Hello, ancient structure, enigmatic fortress. In the Wolgun system. Where is the Wolgun system? Yeah. Okay.
The void is not ours alone.
Wolgun. Okay, that is the Wolgun system. I see. That is cool. Would you please survey this direction instead? That's cool. Very central location. Center of a hyperlane cluster like that. It's an interesting location for it to exist.
Growth
You know?
continues.
Ah, good. Ever further, ever more. Continual growth, forevermore. Ooh, natural wormhole over here too? In the Nimbus system. It could be somehow stabilized indeed.
The wild expands.
Guess I should make another fleet, right? Copy template, reinforce all.
The wild expands.
The wild expands. That did cost me a lot of resources. I just realized I was actively using to expand, so that was not the smartest move I've ever had. But I have a fucking determined exterminator and a fanatic purifier. I guess I have two things whose only goals in the entirety of existence is eliminate all life.
Grows
What
wiser.
the fuck? So Rambo, Chitin, Carapace, awesome. Give me those bio-coil shard accelerators. I gotta focus military tech. Give me the additional
System
anomaly
observed.
discovery chance. That's better. Hello, I'll let you investigate that anomaly real quick. Technology-wise, how we doing? We are working on planetary terraforming, optimizer, resource from jobs plus 2.5%. Yes, absolutely. Symbiont, envoy, improve relations.
Growth continues.
Agreement, influence, upkeep. Give me the improve relations benefit. That seems pretty solid. Hello. Tempest Lorg, Stardust Storm. Pleasure to have you here. Hey, do you guys... Hey, you know what? I'm gonna offer you a trade deal. Don't count your planets. Oh. The mountain race discovered earlier was actually the outer member of a gigantic egg. Listen, I'm gonna give you... Let me just show you what this universe is that we are working with, alright? This is what we are up against. Take me off being your rival and put it somewhere else. Study it from afar or crack the egg. I think cracking the egg is almost always better than studying it from afar.
We have a situation.
We'll come back to that later. Non-corruptible deviance reduction, amenities increase. I'm down with additional amenities and some unity protection. That's nice. Neural overclocking. Empire fixes counselor plus 5% research. Statecraft, yeah, yes, give me the neural overclocking. That's just better.
Life stares
They've
in the
accepted
void.
the trade offer. Good. So now they know that there is a fanatic purifier right next to them, and a determined exterminator is just below that. You know, real stand-up guys all around. No issues here. No problems whatsoever. Oh, they were Tianki. That's who was over here. I see. Wonderful. Alright. Gotta keep the
Growth
exploration
continues.
going. We are blobbing pretty good. I was worried when 2 of our main paths out of here were, you know, blocked up, but I've had worse outcomes, that's for sure. Why are you not... Oh. I see. There's hostiles here? Cthulhuid! Ah, God damn it. Alright, bring the fleet. I would prefer to catch the damn thing, but whatever. We need to expand. You, in the meantime, come up here and survey this system. We'll come back around later. Just try
Clarity
to
spreads.
waste as little time as possible. That one's doing things. That one's doing things. Awesome.
Life stares in the void.
God damn it. What the hell? What the hell? Hold on. You stand right here, sir. We're watching this go down. Okay, those ancient man drones just obliterated that Cthulhuid. Awesome. Well, that's not good. 207,000 fleet power up here. Not a super great path, considering we've been going this direction.
The wild
But
expands.
hypothetically, not a... It's better than 2,000 fleet power, that's for sure. Ooh. This will also give me sensor data on, or at least like broad scale system survey on all of these planets or systems, so that's good. That's useful. Yeah, you closed your borders, the other guys. You wanna get some mutual fucking threats relations up in here, buddy? Stop harming our relations. Why are you so angry?
The wild expands.
Why do they hate me so much? What have I ever done to them?
System witnessed.
Alright, I'm gonna go along Akrax, I think, see what there is to see. Hopefully this system just doesn't have hostiles in it anymore, but I doubt we'll be that lucky, frankly. We've got fleets on the way, so we'll clear out Asmore, get some good stuff. Wow, these... Damn, this shit empty!
Horizons widened.
Research speed
The
increased.
wild
Ooh,
expands.
seeding incubation plus 50% terraforming speed? Now that sounds pretty good. Though the improved... Give me basic combat
How
rolls. That's a huge
curious.
bonus on the base of it. I'll investigate that anomaly. Hey, Zerkup, are you aware that you exist in, like, an incredibly hostile portion of the galaxy? Like, pretty much everybody here wants you super dead. I want to make sure I at least get this choke point. Because
Growth
these guys
continues.
are clearly with a presence down here. Tierg and the Crux are not terrible, but the further I push down the line, the better, you know? Micro-singularity. Micro-singularity recently intersected, passing straight through the core, merging on this side. Doesn't cause any planetary damage, but we get
Life
physics for
stares in the void.
What the? Hello? Goddamn fucking ancient mining drones? drone expansion initiative looking ass. I hate these things. Ugh. Alright, well, I don't know. While the fleets are busy, go research anomalies. Ouch. Beta Ursae Majoris. That is a very specific name. Alright, fleets are almost there. Awesome. Ooh, exotic gases. Awesome. Alright, entering Hyperlane in a few days. That's good. Let's take care of the Cthulhuid menace.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Cleansing floor and light is good.
We have a situation.
Alright, Cthulhuid dead. Destroy the massive creature hidden inside an asteroid. Harvesting its remains could be valuable. I kind of forgot that that's a thing. Alright. Research that. Research. Wait. You know, fucking. Research. Survey. Survey. And then keep going down the line. Yup. Military vessels, if you would please. We've got a place to clear out. We'll say,
A new chance to learn.
Do that, and we'll reinforce everything along the way. Yup. Where is this guy going? Over there? Fair enough. You're gonna...
We have detected a pre-FTL society.
Go away! The Finu civilization. They're in the Steam Age. Huh. Desert World Empire capital. Where we go? Got stone palaces, urban dwellings. Fascinating. Yeah, I would
The
love to...
unknown beckons.
I feel in some ways responsible to actually, you know, do something about that. Because Lord knows these guys ain't. Or hey, they'll certainly do something about their existence. It's probably not something that the civilization would much care to have happen to them, you know?
The roots of wisdom deepen.
Plus 200 rare crystals, very nice, very nice.
The wild expanse.
The wild expanse. Life electric. Reports tears covering pull web-like network and more likely rearrange themselves. Can move voltage plus reads them in ordinary new pattern cases around the previous pulse contracted. Excess acids conclude the discovery confirms a long-held theory life can exist almost purely as electrical impulses, dependent of cellular or viral structure. Nice, and a specimen for electrical life was obtained. Xenogeology. Form of organism wholly consisting of electrical impulses found on the delve. These beings exist without any sort of cellular or viral infrastructure, yet can form complex patterns on the plant-wide level in response to external stimuli, cannot determine whether these impulses are individuals or represent a part of a single greater being. Gives plus 6% energy credits from jobs. Oh my god. We should definitely do that when we get the chance. You. What are you currently doing? Yeah, you're on the bleeding front lines of exploration. That's great. That means you can actually be a explorer and meaningfully benefit from that.
The void is not ours alone.
Mineral extraction operation. Stupid motherfucker. Of course, Overstidham has that. Hate it. Hate it so much. Our scientists believe our latest exhibition, Electric Life, would be worthy of putting on public display in context of a grand archive. This venture will require some initial investment, but its potential cultural and scientific concerns could be priceless. Galactic Archivism technology option gain with your special college to construct the grand archive. Yeah,
We have a situation.
Construct the grand archive. Research. Use a construction ship
Clarity
with 2.5
spreads.
thousand or more pops. requires the galactic archivism tech. Yep, that makes sense. Fleets are en route. They will get upgraded and whatnot. So that's good. Let's go ahead and build 2 of these. Okay, am I insane, or is my planet naturally getting bigger? Maybe first kind with serious new life forms in Ovestidum. Wait, really? Who? New aliens, with actual fleet. Going to get
The path
destroyed
is
by
laid.
those things. Favor the core. I have literally nothing I can launch. Okay. I'd love to build relations, but I would need diplomacy tradition. I got nothing. I literally am too good at launching things. Like, I could launch this, but it does nothing. It's better off just sitting useless. Huh. You. I'm gonna make you a scholar, I think, because you are actually doing special projects. So I'm gonna use the mining laser from orbit proxy 5,000 years to cover a large body of writing in surface Niga 2A. Massacre covers a large portion of the upper hemisphere. Piece of a short story chronicling the difficult life of an alien mercenary. Tales of mercenary specimen obtained. What does this do? Produces a base amount of unity. Yep, just 5.65 unity flat. Kind of meh.
The wild expands.
Oh.
Clarity spreads.
Let's go ahead and build a starbase outpost there. If nothing else, that is a not terrible. This guy is just surveying away like these mining drones aren't hostile. Weird. You have no orders, huh? Alright. Setting your flight stance to passive. Go survey this system. You also have no orders.
Horizons widen.
Passive until you can survey this system. We'll see if
Vessels
they get
adapted.
attacked. Biocoil shard. Planetary
Vessels
infrastructure build
strengthened.
speed. Maybe zero-G refinery, I think. It's pretty decent. Really do need some specialization techs, fortunately. I'm at the point where I could replace this with a molt gut. So what does this give me at the moment? Gives me +3 building slots. The molt gut gives per district forge simia jobs +100. So all 3 of those melding pools are retained. Does the Hargrove do nothing? Huh. Yeah, I guess it's just like you can replace it with something later. Alright, I kind of want it to be a molt gut. I could make it a think stem. Get additional research going. It does remove all the smelting pools to do that, though, so we're gonna go ahead and make this a molt gut. Should I make this a forge capital? Plus 15% forge symbiont output? It's tasty. Combat brain, naval capacity plus 30. Yeah, that seems good. Expertise Voidcraft, expertise Statecraft. Voidcraft is a very solid expertise to have if you have to pick one.
One of our science ships has just...
System witnessed.
I technically know how colonization works. Don't know how it works for this. Though the tropical world is technically already habitable. So there's something to be said for that. Let's go ahead and get that starbase outpost built. They haven't attacked yet.
The wild expands.
I don't know if they will allow us to build a outpost here. Alright, let's see.
A seeker is plagued.
Yep, they don't like it. They don't like it. Run away. Oh! Okay, where am I? They didn't die. That's good. Yeah. Turns soonish.
The wild expands.
Oh well. Not much to be done about that. I'll put you on auto construction for a while. Mysterious spacefarers. Unable to discover much about them. Most convincing based on this, they are civilization. Cool, cool. Nothing new. Nothing new. So as long as you don't get too close to the ancient mining drones, they don't attack. That's good to know. I did not know that was the case. It does mean I can just push through here and get to scanning further up. So that's good. Let's go ahead and build a starbase outpost here, and we'll see if maybe we can actually just build a colony ship or something, because it is already happening. Come on, baby. Hey, you guys are ready to be upgraded again? That's crazy. I'll hop to it.
Vessels strengthened.
Alright, and... Alright, we're good. We squeeze past nobody.
Vessels adapted.
And speaking of nobody being the wiser...
System observed.
Let's take these things out.
The wild expands.
Okay, so this group of 207,000 ancient destroyer mineral. Is that coming to attack me right now? Oh, it looks like it's on my ass. Fly, little ship, fly. Okay, it's just way more hostile than the average ancient mine. Oh, no, it has a patrol route. Okay, cool. We're good. Watch there be more in here. Continental world. Ooh, now that I can definitely get behind.
The wild expands.
Oh, this is a good spot to go through. It's a tough, toxic terraforming candidate. Who cares? Literally nobody. Still don't have anything new that I can launch. Oh, another pre-FTL Civ. Oh, it's on the continental world. You bastards. Are you in? Steam Age also. Honestly, that's free biomass, baby. Okay. I can just colonize this. Interesting. 500 biomass, tropical world to tropical world. Beta Ursae Majoris 3A awakens. Our terraforming spores have fulfilled their purpose, delivering a part of ourself to colonize an alien world for the first time. Becoming Beta Ursae Majoris 3A as well as Miria, it already feels so familiar to us. A comfortable way of being, despite taking on so many new forms under a once alien sun. We have adapted easily to pre-existing conditions here. Our superstructures, our nutrients, and our very DNA have begun adapting and mingling with the life that exists here before us. Beta Ursae Majoris 3A is waking up. Soon our worlds shall become one.
The wild expands.
Wonderful. I love hearing that the wild is expanding. It's very good. It's very good. So I do wonder.
Some first contact missions will present
Oh
options
my
for...
God,
System
go
observed.
away. They are wise to be cautious, or we must find out the secrets. Where would they wise be cautious? Ah, cool, they're already hostile anyways. Great. Great, awesome. Let me guess, another fanatic purifier? Just this section of the galaxy is just fanatic hell. Everyone hates everybody. Everybody wants everybody in the area to die. Let's go and claim Organis. We are making good progress over here, unimpeded. That is good to see. Chart the Unknown is on cooldown to 22.
How curious.
Oh, jeez. I can't
New
do
knowledge
anything.
blooms.
That's crazy. Okay, basic combat rules, awesome. Auxiliary fire control. Blue beam projector, survey speed. Give me that survey speed. And... Grub symbionts. Planetary infrastructure build speed is meh. I'll take geothermal fracking. That unlocks the specialization. Oh wow, we have nothing new that can be built. Oh, guess we'll go ahead and claim Tiamat, because gotta go there anyways if we're gonna move forwards in this world. Literally nothing available to do. It's driving me crazy. This agenda's burning a hole in
System
my pocket.
observed.
My pocket is my mind. Ooh, do we go south or do we go north? I think we go south.
Growth continues.
Wonderful.
Growth continues.
Why are you sitting here doing nothing? Hello, Space Amoeba. What are you guys doing here? Oh. We got a choke point here, so just keep on going. Awesome. And you... Next month, we'll have enough, and bing! More. Diplomatic insult from the Pickling Decimators. Wow. Okay. Cool. What a
Predators
terrible and
engaged.
horrifying thing. Oh, actually, by the way, go build me an observation post. Give me those plus 5% resources from jobs. Time press project. Small ion cutting lasers. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Let's take out this destroyer as well. You. I am gonna go ahead and have you research these projects first, and then go back to what you're doing. We might actually have uncontested control of the entire eastern proportion of this galactic arm, so that's cool.
Predatory shelter
How's this
engaged.
science ship doing then? Now, if you're gonna do nothing, come excavate this archaeological site. Oh. Oh, that thing's dead.
Growth continues.
Also comes with ion thrusters, which also, this early in the game, is not bad at all. Not bad at all. Have you move up there? Is this my explorer? This is my explorer. Okay. A new plan. You're gonna come research this project. You're the scholar. You're going to research this project. And when you're done with that, you're gonna come and... Actually, when you're done with that, you're going to research this, and then you're gonna head north. And when you're done, you're gonna research this and head south. There we go. Very nice. This looks like it's going to be a dead end, but before I pass that judgment, I will allow it to move on to the next section. You go get
Growth
healed.
continues.
You go get reinforced, and also just go home.
Our new observation post has come.
I
wild
know how fucking
experiment.
observation posts work. We can only do half of
Remains
observation.
dissected.
But we will start getting insight text, which we might be able to get satisfying.
A new voice calls out in the
Hegemonic
darkness.
imperialists. Okay. Love to get it. Hi, how are you? Let's go ahead and improve relations. I know that you guys are evil and racist, but if you be kind and chillax, I promise we'll be good. They won't take an embassy. Hey, you know what? People usually think this is pretty nice. They usually like it. Cool. How do you guys feel about that? We've made a trade. They are not willing to establish an embassy, unfortunately. Oh, hey, by the way, speaking of spy networks, I forgot I was doing this. We are at 50. How do I increase my maximum infiltration level? Oh, our relative encryption is what's actually nuking us at the moment. Destroy a random modular building on a particular starbase will not affect them. Armed pirates, smuggle population. I only need 55 infiltration for that, so let's go ahead and launch a gathering information thing. I can't wait to have another planet. I'm gonna be so real. I'm like over here trying to get what I can out of Miria, but it only does so much, you know? We can only pump so much out of a single planet. Oh my god, I can't just expand it again, though. Oh, that's awesome. Oh! The Galactic Viserion Autocracy owns this area. Like, all of it. Interesting. I would still like Ovastem. You're an explorer. Come survey this. Then... survey that. Then... go down. Spua! Who doesn't love
The unknown
Spua?
beckons.
There are so many tomb worlds, I have to say. Like, it's actually a little insane how many tomb worlds there are. Still can't do anything with that timer. Intel, one of my rivals is falling. Yeah, no fucking shit, I bet. They had the Prosperous Unification. Yuck. And their Beastmasters. Ay. Oh my god, the trading company finally decided they don't want to be rivals anymore. Huge. Hey, exploration focus. Higher science, have 100 allies. Oh, awesome. Look at all this stuff we're suddenly getting. So what happens now if I look at my Empire focus? Where did I see it? Progression? Yes, progression. So our focus is exploration. What's the difference with having a focus? Like, our focus is exploration, but we're, like, getting nothing from it. Tier 1 automated exploration protocols, Tier 2 exotic materialist, like, okay. In some capacities, these things that we're getting here are better. For instance, Federation Code on the dev one. Hire an official, hire command. See, it does give things. Yeah, okay, it's set as the focus, so it just increases the chance of it. Doesn't do anything else. Anyways, we are losing contact with our operators. They're steadily more secure as the chance we lose our presence there altogether. Some interruptions are likely caused by sloppy afflicting shield technology, putting out noisy interference. We may succeed or suffer operations, so it's depending somewhat on our relative tech level. Damn.
A call from the stars.
Research, huh? We can learn 461 share 2. Yeah, that's done. That's easy. That's a yes. And I am down to form a defensive pact with them, actually. That is just free defense against the fucking decimators right there. And they said yes. Awesome. Amazing. Asteroid fauna. Great. Cool. No one cares. Reinforcements of transit. Intel is falling. Blah, blah, blah.
Life stares in the void.
Go ahead and build that outpost. Hey, buddy. You mind coming back here and finishing surveying that system? I would appreciate it. What's this construction ship doing? Chilling. Cool. Hi, Levi. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm surprised to see you here. I literally just saw you boot up Hollow Knight Silksong, and I felt my chest to bloat with envy.
A call from the stars.
Ah, you want to do a, embassy? Awesome. Our operators complete their information gathering.
A call from the
Awesome.
stars.
Oh, it's 10 years of increased stuff. I'll form a non-aggression pact with you. That's fine. Crit infiltration level is 25 of 35? What? Oh, all of our gather informations wore off. That's why. Ay. You gotta really
Growth
be
continues.
like constantly pushing on trying to do that, don't you? That sucks. God, no wonder everybody hates trying to use this spy system. It's awful. Ah, look at this. The time has come. Wonderful, wonderful, gorgeous. It's only a size 14. Well, just don't worry. Guess what? We can go ahead and make that Singing Cliffs. Get Unity. Maybe a harmonic core instead. I'm thinking Singing Cliffs and a harmonic core, you know? Get a harmonic core running and some Singing Cliffs. Let those get built. And we're gonna build a couple of Cradles of Rebirths. I'm thinking that many. Because that's how many I need. And these two?
The wild grows wiser.
Ah, they make trade. Yeah, no one cares about that. Minerals from grubs. Ooh, exotic gas filters, gas extraction wells. Wait, what? Oh, this is synthetic gas. This is exotic gas extraction. Mineral purification, crystal bed. Mineral purification allows me to specialize my districts. I'm gonna go ahead and yoink that, actually. You went to a place you're not intended to while pogering on an enemy. Oh my. And so you're here. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, we're happy to have you nonetheless. Mistake or no, we always love that when you show up, you know? Our wonderful, gorgeous friend. Why is this one 26? This one...
System observed.
What the hell?
The wild grows wiser.
This is very different. Watchful and Dispense Swarm are very different compositions. 6864. This one doesn't even have all the ships in it. 6 steadfast. Why am I putting in 6 steadfasts? 6 steadfast, 8 swarmers. 6, 8, 6, 4. That doesn't seem right. This does not seem to be the amount that I had put in here originally. Whatever. More ships, more damage. Eventually we're gonna need them anyways. Should I get the mining beam projector? It's pretty solid on medium slots. What slots am I even working with? I've got smalls, and I do actually have a lot of mediums. And if I look, the mining beam projector on the medium, at 7.51, whereas the current ones I'm running are 4.95 average damage. Yes. I think they also do more hull damage when they get through the shields and actually start affecting it. Right? Oh yeah, plus 50% hull. Yeah, this could be really solid. They're not bad early game. Improved deflector, musculature is also not bad. I'm gonna go ahead and go for offense. The faster you kill, the more defense you even need. Alright, now once we have the terrestrial sculpting, I'm going to be really intrigued to see what that does for our ability to expand.
System observed.
Who are you? What are you doing? You are absolutely need to be an explorer. Look at that. Alpine world, just like that. Bada bing, bada boom. Beta cool. Yoink that choke point. Yeah, just keep going that way.
System observed.
Oh, good. Let's go ahead and claim that. That's a solid choke point to have. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it.
New knowledge blooms.
New knowledge blooms. Hey, terraforming of all standard classes. Weaver biofield generators. Ship fire rate plus 5%. Ship weapon range plus 5%. Also galactic archivism. I actually have a ton of guaranteed research axioms right now. That's crazy. I'm actually gonna go for improved Mauler development though, because that lets my ships start growing into bigger forms while they're pre-built, which is very strong, I think. 3 cradles of rebirth per planet seems pretty
The
reasonable.
wild expands. A path must be
Chosen
chosen.
opportunities down. Done. Do it. The moment it's not on cooldown anymore, launch that fucking agenda.
Growth
Do
continues.
something. Get that notification off my screen. I am gonna go ahead and upgrade this station though. Alright. We are doing pretty good. Making good progress. The Pictling Decimators still exist, unfortunately. But we have a defensive pact with somebody, so that's big. I can make a defensive pact with these guys, too. You can learn 430 and share 313. Not terrible. Shared intel minimum level 30 relative technology. Boop. I'm down for that. I'm also down to form a defensive pact. It's expensive, but we're looking at some crazy defense. There's actually a very strong need for meaningful defensive packs right now. Cool. They said yes. Woohoo! Ooh, and they don't have any connections up towards where we're exploring. Awesome. At least not
System
immediately.
observed.
Science ship is on its way to get those debris. That's awesome. This is currently designated as a photosynthesis world, which is for energy generation more than anything. Lithic world specializes in minerals. Pollinating is food. Hunter world is stability and defense. Cagation world is a lab build speed and a research reduction of researcher upkeep. Weaver world increase the upkeep cost of buildings. Crystal worlds, Tranquil world boost unity output. That is what we are looking for. Avatar Cradle is amenities and housing, which doesn't look like we really need right now. So we'll go ahead and get a commensal clearing there. This is a singing cliff, so that's going to be all unity all the way. I'm going to give these guys a research just because I like having research. There are no unemployed biomass pops on this planet. Okay. Do I want another commensal clearing? Or do I want an avatar cradle? Give me another commensal clearing and a research thing. Then on this one, we'll figure out what we're doing. We got 12th biomass growing right now, so that's good. Expand planet size. God, that's ridiculous that I could just do that. That's so funny. I wonder if I can go above a,
Clarity spreads.
Clarity spreads. Ooh, fun. Build that starbase outpost. Alright, those ones keep going. This is done, so we can go ahead and move here in preparation for building a starbase outpost. Love to see it, love to see it. Onwards and
How
onwards.
curious.
I'll research that. Research that. God, I cannot talk sometimes. Survey that system, and then probably that
The
one and
wild
start moving
expands.
in. I'm getting the impression that'll be a dead end. What the hell is this block of systems over here? Conflict, what is it good for? War has broken out in Tierg 4. Now, investigate this. What is this? Tierg 4 is the Steam Age world. War has broken out in recent years. Certain factions of the planet managed to accrue enough wealth to not monopolize the means of production. Turn others revolted against the growing inequality. Now an all-out class war has broken out, and it is a dark time for Tier 4. This will have lasting consequences. Hands of approach modifier of 2 years gains 25% insight observation insight progress. It will remain impartial in their political affairs. Is there another? Yes, there is. Beta Ursae Majoris 3.8. Now that's my colony. Ooh, we just terraformed into one of us. Cool. No, there's another primitive civ somewhere. I don't know. It's a size 22 continental world. How do you lose a size 22 continental world? I actually don't remember where it was at all. Is it the size 16 one in the Wolgun? That would be weird. No, it's not. Jolderon. I feel like it was up here, but I could totally be wrong, actually. Size 22 continental world. Actually gonna go ahead and upgrade this, just in case something comes through that fucking wormhole. Is there still an expansion planner? Planet class. Pine 2. What the hell? Docile fauna. Habitability plus 10, happiness plus 5, society research increase. Cute. Wow, I got nothing. Contacts? These guys. Few Civilization is, I think, the one that we're currently observing already. If I turn off everything but pre-FTL, it still leaves them. Where the hell was that other civ? I actually don't know, and it's driving me a little bit bonkers. Unless this is the size 22. No, that's a desert world.
Remains dissected.
Ooh, awesome.
Growth continues.
Growth continues. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm gonna go ahead and take Beta Corvi because it is a good choke point that gives us a couple of things. Ooh, salvage gas giant ship. Yeah, bring it up.
We
it's
have
early
a
enough game.
situation.
This is still worth it. Oh, their war is already over. We chose not to involve ourselves, and the oppressive powers steamrolled the revolutionaries with ease. Status quo has been restored. The revolution is dead. Though 100 elites died, they ate the rich. Derelict shipyard, too. Ooh. Oh, not the one that is good. Oh, it could have been looted by previous explorers, though, which could indicate that other people are in the area. Have to keep an eye out. Good old tranquil world. That is unity for days. Economically speaking. Oh yeah, it is. It's on it. It's getting stuff done. What else can I build here? Should probably build an avatar cradle, but it seems kind of
Growth
random.
continues.
Tell you what, we'll build another cradle for birth, and then a avatar thing, I think. I don't know, the systems confuse me, but we haven't had a total economic collapse yet, so I must be doing something right.
A new chance to learn.
That one's on the front lines, that one's on the front lines. This one is not, so you're gonna get autonomous construction.
System witnessed.
I am gonna throw gun batteries and a hangar bay on this thing, and a disruption field generator. I'm gonna replace this with a hangar bay, and that one's still under construction, so that's fine. Yay! Insight techs, I love them. Politics. Where is the other one?
Growth continues.
Pops, increase awareness, spread decision, plant advanced knowledge, indoctrinate society. Meh. I actually would prefer to just observe these guys, you know? Get a gun, get a hangar bay, put it on a disruption field generator, bada boom, bada boom. You know what? I'm actually not gonna replace that one. I'm just gonna hope I get the Starhold tech relatively soon, before the fanatic purifiers decide that the ever-expanding growth of the wilderness above them is unacceptable, and that they need to purge that life from the galaxy. Who are you? Why do you exist?
Growth
this is the salvage
continues.
cruiser. Oh. Mechanical ship. Presumably just filled with a,
The wild grows wiser.
long... Ooh, unlocks ship type Mature Mauler. And supplementary organs. Cool. Improved Weaver development, regenerative hull tissue, atmospheric filtering, spore launchers. Kinetic support. Pairs 32 hull points or armor and gives armor hardening? That's cool. I also got the Elder Mauler. Grown or grafted into living hulls, these supplemental organs are designed to fine-tune the unique capabilities of bioships. Could get the Mature Weaver, which has supplementary organs, but it would also just be bigger, so that's cool. Might be nice to get the mature one. 60 months, 31 months. Wow, they want you to have access to the elders early. I guess, I would guess they probably take a fairly long time to grow, so that might be why. 24, 138. Oh yeah, 72 for me. 28 for that. 23 for the Grand Archive. Grand Archive's not terrible. If we get on it, they start growing, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Alright, show me the Mauler. Mature Swarm.
Clarity spreads.
Interesting, they can change form as they get older. So these are still small, but I'll give you a beam to go with it. And when you hit that, yeah, you also gotta give them their afterburners, of course. Everybody gets a bit of a carapace boost, and yeah, I like that. Save. The steadfast. You're gonna also need to be a picket, aren't you? Combat mandibles, of course. Sentinel, snapper, gum. I'll give you one of each. Give them that deflector musculature. And afterburners. Also, you guys should have combat computers now. Give you pickets. And save up. Swarmer. Get that swarm. One, and you guys. You have suppressor and support. Oh, okay. Well, sturdies are support, so give them the support one. Support weapon fire rate plus 5%, and increases evasion chance. Swarm tactics ship will charge straight into enemies, try to deal as much damage as possible from the range of their shortest range weapon. Main target ship will focus on allied ships. Yep, and they're gonna need to be able to keep up, so give them 2 afterburners. Save. Harriers, you guys are, suppressors. Also gonna need that. Those are not what I want in there. That's what I want in there. Boop. Oh. So that's what the juvenile one looks like. Oh, and they get bigger and scarier. They use 1.5 naval cap. Interesting. I'm sure the Elder probably uses 2. Fascinating.
Growth continues.
Let's go ahead and get these guys upgraded.
Vessels adapted.
So I'll be interested to see when they get done being upgraded if they immediately refine their stuff or what.
Vessels adapted.
Could you please survey this system? I hate it when they don't fully survey a system, you know? Like, what are you doing that isn't fully surveying the system? Like, what's wrong with you? You have one job and it's fully survey the system. I might have a defensive
The wild
but it
grows
doesn't mean
wiser.
that other fleets won't come through it, you know? So, I
System
will put in
witnessed.
the gun battery, hangar bay, destruction field generator combo. Ah, good old mining subsidies, lithic massacre, and mineral extractions, which is... And speaking of starholds... Oh, but we could also get the ion stellar motor organs. Those could be good. What time is it? 5:47? I got a little bit of time. Quill batteries, huh?
Growth continues.
Single target, direct attacker. Sharper quills fight at an increased rate, deliver devastating volleys to overwhelm shields and shred hulls. Increased shield and hull damage. Interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking Starhold. Starhold's solid tech. It's definitely not one to shake a stick at. Wait, you have no orders. Let's go Takram. Seems a little bit better off.
The void is not ours alone.
And we'll see what happens over here.
A new chance to learn.
Pickling decimators down there. Aye. Where the fuck are they going? Hello, Merrick, new species. Let's stop improving relations with the Viserians for now. Get on that. And where is this first contact? It's in my homeworld. Okay, it's probably what are they called? The things, you know, the things. Losing it. I have no
The
idea.
void is not ours alone.
Oh, would you look at it? It is one of the... Oh, it's the Shroud Sanctum. Fuck, what are these called?
The wild expanse.
It's not a... station? But it's not a station. You know?
System observed.
Actually, getting a shroud tunnel.
The void is not ours alone.
Most symbionts become increasingly frustrated failure to provide them sufficient material. This asteroid appears to be used intermittently as a base by a band of alien pirates roughly 1,000 years ago. Managed to recover their abandoned treasure hoard consisted largely of stolen trinkets and artifacts, but some of it still appears to be valuable.
I have important information for
Go
you.
away, God. I'm fucking haunted by that one astral plane's decision to turn him back on. Actual, like, long-lasting game mistake. Huge error. Oh, hey. I just realized this is a dead end. There's nothing over here. Go survey that system. And you... Honestly, well, survey that and then survey that. See where that goes. Other than construction ships, Everybody is doing things, and those destruction ships are just waiting for their chance to do things. Where the hell was this other primitive civ? Like, isn't it supposed to show the little pre-FTL symbol next to them, even if you don't have a thing on it? Where the hell are they? Did they get consumed by some other thing? I don't think they would have.
System observed.
Yeah, you can go ahead and investigate that anomaly, yeah. Did I hallucinate the size 22 ocean world? Does it not actually exist? Efficiency instincts. Reduced upkeep for jobs. We love to see it. So, like,
Horizons widen.
economically speaking, are we working every job that we have? Am I insane? Like, alright. Physics, Evo, symbionts. I have 242 of 220. How? Oh, it benefits from 22 extra workforce from job efficiency. Okay, cool. Wow, engineering really gets that one. Zam. You know, speaking of policies, government policies and edicts. Research subsidies. Energy credits per 100 physicists plus 1 that increases their output plus 10% across the board. Where are my research? Ooh, restrictions imposed. Nah. Give me those no research restrictions. So we have general say, so everybody's getting plus 10%. Yep, cool, awesome. I actually don't want to change those, so that's fine. Should I go ahead and turn on... Oh, I forgot to turn on Map the Stars as an edict. Whoops. Let's throw that on and throw on research subsidies as well.
The wild expands.
Mining beam projectors are now available. Yeah. The blue lasers are worse. Drilling delusions. After setting up a drill in the ice layer on Takaram 5, experience intense sensations while not physically harmed. They were putting being initially by disjointed visual factory hallucinations depicting an unknown alien species. Special projects have been prepared to investigate the strange
We have a
causes.
situation.
Let's do field modulation, see if we can't get that
System observed.
Ongoing investigation. Wonderful. These guys are expanding. That is a hostile fleet, so we're gonna go ahead like this. Survey around town and back down. Keep building out.
The wild expands.
Alright, we got unlucky with our close contacts, but I will say we are working out here. The Veiled Tunnel. Something waits in the Nizatram system. A veiled passage cut from the fabric of space-time. Its horizon rippling with psionic energy. Sensor data is erratic, but the hive has been disturbed. A persistent feeling of being watched pervades us, and this distinct sense that something looms just beyond the tunnel's mouth. Despite the frustrating lack of useful telemetry, it seems clear we have stumbled on the passage through uncharted reaches. A dangerous path, yet the rewards may be great. On the tunnel's far side lies a distant corner of the galaxy. What mysteries lie beyond the veil? What are these fucking things called? I know they're the Shroud Covenant or whatever, but like, there's a name for the little individual stations that exist. They have like a designation. It's not the Curators. Why am I drawing a blank on this? I've said it a million times. I have no idea.
Growth continues.
Interesting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, it is just better to try and cut this off if we ever come back this way. If we manage to do it by Well, I suppose actually, if you include the idea that this is a dead end, now that I'm looking at it, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get from direct connection territory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's still less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, it's exactly the same. But it'd be border gore as hell to do that, so we're gonna go straight down. Okay. So you survey there, survey there, survey, survey, and you survey that, that, and that. Yup. Just bring it around, meet back up in the middle, keep heading this direction, see what we can find. Gotta see what we can find. Ah, wonderful. New first contact. I don't need one of the McTorn eliminators, actually. Can't even manage a single. Ooh, are these curators? I think these are. I think the purple ones are the curators. Awesome. We can set up a think tank.
How curious.
New anomaly. Love it. I don't have enough influence to do anything. Womp. Do I want to upgrade these buildings?
Life stirs in the void.
Hostile. Ah, Cthulhuid. I see. You should be on a
Evading hostile growth.
So this detour is going to increase the length of the route to get around this.
The unknown beckons.
Also, this ship really needs some repairs. Mysterious monolith. The monolith we found dwarfs the science ship we sent to investigate. A majestic, smooth slab of metal. The once garish pigment patterns on the front have been reduced to mere flecks. A small power outlet on the machine side promises its secrets will be unveiled in exchange for a modest sum of energy credits. Oh, this is the Astral Rift, right? Yeah, activate the machine. The machine awakens, stirs, an ancient mechanism clanking behind the smooth facade. After match whirring, buzzing, and a dramatic pause, an attack panel slides back. A ship-sized cylinder rolls out of the machine. The cylinder is empty, its content long evaporated through a corroded steel cap. The container itself is still in good shape, though, and the unknown alloy is on par with the metal used to make our ships. 10 minor artifacts. I mean, probably a worthwhile trade in terms of energy, but womp womp. Not what I thought that was about to be. Actually, this does not change the amount of things that need to go through. That's funny.
The wild expands.
Build Starbase outpost there.
Clarity spreads.
Start through signals.
A new
Psionic
voice calls
order
out in the
of
darkness.
Shroud. Ah, a visitor. Welcome. We are the Psionic Order of the Shroud. Within this void-born hall, our coven communes with the forces incomprehensible to most mortal minds. We contemplate the secrets that lie hidden in dreams, reservoirs of untapped potential, the unseen gears driving whole civilizations. The Shroud reveals much to those who would listen. At this moment, I listen to you. What brings you to us? Do you yet know? We can ask for what is to be our fate. We can say, would you be willing to send a teacher from your order? Tell us about travel via the Shroud. What is to be our fate? Ah, a momentous query, no less poignant for being asked so many before you. Such a question carries a heavy price, but can provide answers. Know this, however, the Shroud allows us to perceive events which have not yet come to pass, and this knowledge shall help guide your course, but is beyond the power of any one event to alter the tuning of the galaxy. If you would strike this bargain, know that your aspirations should extend no further than to be better prepared. Oh, but what grand designs may be built upon even the merest glimpse of what is to come. takes 50 influence. We'll consider it. How much for a teacher? Also 50 influence. Deuces. What are these fucking things called? I'm like losing my mind and I cannot recall what the technical term of those things are called. The stations. The stations have a name. They're not specifically citadels, but they're kind of like
How
citadels.
curious.
A new anomaly. Cool. What next?
The unknown
Hey, you know, I
beckons.
could colonize this world, huh? Should I? Probably. Colonize. Turn it into a tropical world. Whoa! 2,500 biomass. Sheesh! I should focus on the Baul, I think. That should let me do some fucking wacky shit with all the planets in my systems. Deceptive gas giant. What we thought was a smaller gas giant was in fact a large barren world. Excuse me. Sometimes you have to have a
The wild
yawn.
expanse.
What the hell are they called? They're still just juveniles. Interesting. Maturation cycle, 17 months. Yes, so it'll be good to have this done. Because once that's done, they can immediately start going to becoming elders.
A new voice calls out in the
What the
darkness.
hell? I guess purple's artisan troop, yeah. Blue is the
System
curious.
witnessed.
I will become your patron. Get that monthly unity. Thank you. Well met. What is this species portrait? I'm not familiar with that one. That's a new one. That's a new one. I like how the old ones of those just had a random empire every time. But like the Shroud Covenant and the Scavengers Guild, they look the same every single time. I don't know. Made the world feel a little bit more lived in to have it be the other way. God, these fucking decimators are really terrifying. Oh, I no longer have a reduction from having terrible stuff. And I could actually get up to plus 55 as is. Which case I could smuggle population. Categories: provocation, government. Lamau. Should I steal some tech? Hate that they're so much better than me. It just feels wrong. Specialization requires Hollow Mountain. Let's build at least one district before it can be specialized. That makes sense, actually. Okay. Speaking of specialization, specialization available. Go ahead and make an ore spine. Cool. We build. Oh, hello, the Zaplu progenitors. Enigmatic observer, stagnant ascendancy. How are you guys doing?
The void is not ours alone.
Hi. You just bonk. No more going that way. Womp womp womp. Field modulation, global energy management. I could go ahead and get
System
the
observed.
thing. Could be good. Could be good. Improved reactor boosters, research station output. Let's go ahead and get the thing that lets us specialize. That'll probably be useful in the long run. And you, I mean, honestly, you're on Auto Explorer now. And you are now at the forefront of our expansion initiatives.
System witnessed.
System witness.
The path is laid.
Infinite opportunities can be launched, and I still can't launch another thing. God dang it. What does this even do? Just amenities plus 1,000? God, terrible. Useless.
Horizons widened.
Elder Mauler is unlocked. Wonderful. Should I get Eco Simulation? Battlefields, Naval Logistics Office. Battle Simulators is very good in our shipyard building. That starting experience is just great.
Growth
Speed,
continues.
hyperlane detection range, time spent missing in
The
action.
unknown beckons.
Yeah, absolutely. It gets Scout. Scout is great. Gets that hyperlane detection range +3, and we just look at that. We now know the best route forward for the conceivable forever, and also that I think I own all of this just by default. I love it when this happens. Trauma specialist, huh? When system has scattered resources in the system, chance to salvage ships can only salvage military bioships or excavator. He's a scholar, so that's already archaeology skills. I'm gonna give it the excavator trait. Awesome.
System observed.
Where the hell is this frickin' ocean world? Where was it? Where did it go? I know it existed. I know it did. I know there was a pre-FTL civilization that existed. Where are they? I would like to put an observation post over them.
System observed. The wild expanse.
Alright, keep moving, keep moving. We got places to be. Maybe. Oh, hell, you have an L-gate. I don't. I just realized I don't have an L-gate.
System witnessed.
Odd. Okay, I see that you've moved back over here. Before you commit to that, can I perhaps interest you? Oh wait, they do have my their borders close to me. Never mind. Why are you doing this? What are you doing? That's all the way over there.
A path must be chosen.
Actually just doing this archaeological site? They are doing the precursor. That's probably valid. It's probably a valid use of their time, actually. So, lithic bore plus 100 miners and the subterranean cache plus 5,000
Life stirs in the void.
I'll go ahead and make one of these. I see that you are not growing. Why are you not growing? Why did you leave?
The wild expanse. How curious.
Perhaps I spent biomass. Probably that. Resources from jobs, Unity from jobs, terraforming speed plus 25% clear blocker. Ooh. Actually, the terraforming focus of all things, Optimizer 2 is great. Well, I'm going terraform.
System
focus.
observed.
Envoy privileges 100. Speed of intel gain on their empires plus 25. Trust cap plus 35 is pretty good. Neural overclocking 2. Science conduit. See, this says Empire Effects Counselor. Oh, that's the leader, so that can actually count. Archaeology skills, scientist gain. Give me neural overclocking. The only thing that the leader ever does is sit on the council. Ooh, finding voice. Awesome. Keep going. Keep going! Alright, I feel like I definitely have more available choir symbiont jobs than can be filled. Due to job efficiency penalties. Okay, so that's, I guess, habitability?
System witnessed.
So I guess... Is this kind of like virtual ascension in the fact that I don't actually have jobs? Is that what I'm looking at here? How do I get more biomass? I don't have a lot. Generated by biological activity across the worlds of own systems. can be made by growing pops, and you can build cradles of rebirth because those give pop assembly. Yup. Is what it is. I think I need to colonize as many worlds as possible. I think that's kind of like the maneuver. We really did not get lucky. We have so many habitable worlds, none of them are in our climate class. Only ones that are, you know, useless to us. The Ministry of Culture? Yeah, I'll go ahead and get that. Go ahead and put this on here. Can I build the Ministry of Culture? I can. Awesome. Gives plus 15% unity across the planet.
A new chance to learn.
Immediately upgrade this, huh? Interesting. Immediately up to lithic filters. Sure. We don't really need additional, but I'm gonna do it anyways. So I think biomass, hypothetically, right? Like I got 193 pliable biomass that's just chilling. I could hypothetically say, I don't want any more unity. If I turn that down to 0, now I have less pliable biomass. Okay. I don't know how this works. I could have sworn it was something to do with your unemployed versus unemployed pops. Like, unemployed pops would make biomass, but I think that they changed how that system works, and I didn't read the new dev diary when they did it or something. Game progress towards our next insight tech. Awesome. Continues to progress. Oh, wow. Okay. They are a unified world now. Remarkable. This is highly uncommon. Well, I guess they destroyed all of the dissenting groups. They're still the Steam Age, but they've unified in the Steam Age completely. That's impressive.
Horizons widened.
Ah, good. We can specialize. Cold fusion metabolism. Ooh. Also astral actions. We know that getting that dimensional fleet goes nutty, so we're gonna go ahead and grab that. You'd be a fool not to go straight for the astral actions the moment you see them, just so you can make sure you get that dimensional fleet as soon as you can. Also, it lets you form astral tears. And the smaller your empire is, when that happens, the better. In my
new knowledge blooms.
Insight breakthrough. Awesome. Starhold acquired. Plasteel carapaces. Give me the ion stellar motor organ. Science ship, what are you doing? Get to work.
System witnessed.
Jump ahead up to here. So I mean, they're gonna be working on that. We might as well have
the wild
this one head ahead. See what there is to see. Hello? Sidron Training Coalition has declared war on the Pickling Decimators. Well, that was stupid of you. You should have waited for them to declare war on you. Oh, they're pathetic compared to me. But I wanted to be able to prepare the invasion. I might still be able to.
Growth
I'll be weak here after all, from a war. Ah, but that costs me stuff. Ah, goddamn fucking multiphasic stuff. Hate it. Like, we're just doing information gathering. There's nothing important that's happening. Maybe there's a... Yeah, they don't auto-construct observation posts. Also, I'm low on food. Like, actually super low on food. Let's get some orchards.
The wild expands.
Go ahead and get the solar mycolons. Fun. pretty. Hello, Visarians. How you guys doing? Larionesi Refuge. Wonderful. Oh, heck. Yeah, I should go ahead and upgrade this when I get the chance. I definitely need to deal with the fact that I don't have any food. Like, that is a slight issue. Alright. Keep going,
The wild expanse.
Interesting that it's over here. Don't know what sensor network I got the access to that let me do that, but I'll say yes to it. I don't really care. But confidence waivers. Oh man. Whatever. Where do these insights lead? Panicked operatives. Womp womp. Oh, I guess that's their homeworld, because this is the group I actually.
Growth continues.
There's life out here. That's not good. It means I actually do need to keep pushing down this way. Come on. Ugh, I need
System
food.
observed.
Food is what I'm I do have the market still. Oh god, that's right. It takes trade value. Huh. Or logistics. Well. Boop. There we go. Get to work. Epsilon Sigma. Oh, that is an outpost being built as we speak. Okay, well, I think we're finding the terminal edge of the maximum amount of movement we're going to be able to get done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they got a lot over here. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, they are definitely part of a spacefaring empire. You are not going to be able to get any extra stuff from being over here. So get to work on that. Just survey, and we are going to
Growth
push down
continues.
this best we can, I think.
The wild expanse.
Nothing to be done other than just keep pushing.
Growth continues.
And that will conclude the expansion phase. We've got pretty much the entire northern arm at our disposal, should we want it. So that's cool. I would like to get access to more traditions. I want to finish this and then get subterfuge so I can prepare for war. I want to do my special thing. I've got a whole civic I can't get rid of for it. We'll repair it for you. Thanks for the influence. Yippee-ki-yay. Oh. Yeah, your job is to be an admiral. For sure. Keep building. It is nice, though. We have this fully mapped out to where the edge of the territory is probably going to end up being. It'd be really nice if we could get say on this before they do, but considering the fact that they are currently putting a outpost in Epsilon Cygni, I highly, highly doubt that's going to end up being the case. Now, pre-sapient species. Probably not going to be something I get to deal with. I have no idea what pre-sapient Gaia world.
The wild expanse.
Hello, Tarzan? Environmental effects clipping +3? What the hell?
Growth continues.
Huh.
Clarity spreads.
Well, we can see what happens if I try and settle on the Gaia world, looks like. The bowel organism. Coding ancient data crystals, the bowel, a little more can be gleaned about the bowel. Save, they were a massive plantoid species and had many colonies seated amongst stars. Wow, isn't that fascinating? You know what? Lore-wise, it would totally make sense if we are, like, vaguely related to the, Baul.
The wild expanse.
I probably should have used that to build things, instead of doing what I just did, but... What am I researching over here? What are you? You were a different? The Sigma aliens are a different first contact protocol. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, that's the Hath. I don't know who the Hath aliens are. We will see, I suppose. We will see. Go ahead and upgrade that to a star hole so we can start getting even more shipyards ready and out and about.
Some first contact missions.
Go away. First contact process advances. I will call them wise because they're
System
hostile.
witnessed.
They're hostile to us as well. Everybody hates us. Oh my god. Look at them. Look at this absolute swarm of ships that they just sent out here. That's crazy. You
The wild
also get
expanse.
on automation. Oh, hi,
New
mutagens.
knowledge blooms.
So I guess they... Oh, no, that was the mutagen. The galactic community? Why, this is a worthy endeavor. I like how I'm like
The
this
wild
evil
expanse.
cordyceptic monstrosity that infiltrates and absorbs other civilizations, and I'm like also the nicest person in the galaxy because everybody here sucks. I would definitely like arc furnaces though. Those are quite good. The Baul organism, the Grenur data crystal. Bang.
We have a situation.
Cool. What is the data crystal? Oh, plus 5% leader experience gain. That is not terrible. There. Would like to donate, get 50 influence? Yes. Oh, I have been slacking on my forward progression. Nah, I'm good. Uh-oh. Bashpat is not fully surveyed. Fortunately, this stretch is, so we can just border gore. New negative trait. Ooh, weakened defenses. Ay, that's really bad, actually. Go ahead and get my swarms upgraded. Astral action.
Horizons widen.
Awesome. The collective intelligence. Our efforts to decipher signals from the Sigma aliens have paid off. We finally opened diplomatic channels with the Evandarian Convocation. Remarkably, they completely lack the concept of individuality that is inherent in the Quelthan species. What? No, we're not. We're also a hive mind. Indeed, the individual Evandarian drone has no free will and thought, whether it is mere pawn of the collective consciousness. Why are we putting this in quotes? We are also a hive mind. Should study them applying the findings of our own workers. Hive drone study modified after 15 years. Meal drone pop resource output plus 15%. Passing speeds must study how it's possible. Get a bunch of society research. That's very interesting. Do I want the more menial drone pop resource output? 10% more? That's for 15 years? What is my, what's it called? What's my current society research? Oh, I should absolutely get intel inhibition, shouldn't I? Sorry, improved deflectors, you're gonna have to wait. Fleet support, galactic archivism, archaeo studies, or minor artifacts per 100 biologists. Hello? Oh man, they revamped that. That's way better. That actually might make archaeo engineering not the worst thing imaginable. I should probably get improved weaver development. Too bad, Grand Archive.
A new voice calls out in the
Hello,
darkness.
collective. Our collective greets you in friendship, fellow hive mind.
Vessels adapted.
That is just them. Well, I'll go ahead and send somebody off to
Growth
make
continues.
better, improved relations with them. And they immediately close their borders to me. That's not surprising.
Vessels adapted.
Gain astral insight, yep. Classic. The birth of the galactic community. Yippee-ki-yay. And the grinding lattice. Terra's floor is caused by overlapping mineral composite bands that are elevated beyond the harsh surface by tall, flexible pylons. Ah, cool. Love it. The Sound Starbuck? Who the hell are you people? Did I just finish a relic world on honor burn word? Who are you people? Where did you come from? Are you in a war with the Picklings? What the fuck am I looking at? Listen, mate, I don't need to be friends with you. I won't close borders. I'll be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice this time. For now. For now, I'm being nice. I gotta be, like, more on top of this, so I actually want to meaningfully race down here and try and get more stuff. You know? Who the hell are you?
We have discovered some astral...
fucking go away. I know. The Ready... Oh, Galactic Community. That's why I know. The Ready Shield. Diplomatic weight from Fleet Power, Naval Cap. Yeah, I like the Ready Shield. It's a good one. Form the Galactic Market. I'm also in favor of that. And I love cooperative research channels. I love it when we put forward actually good resolutions right off the bat. The Crimson Crawlers. From a distance, Haga 3 is stolen like some precious crimson jewel. Clay or other soil types infused with hard metals would be the usual explanation for such a geographical anomaly, but the truth was far more bizarre. Bugs. Trillions upon trillions of bugs. They swarm over the surface of Haga 3 in an almost unbroken carpet of multiple-legged life. Quickly dubbed the Crimson Crawlers, these invertebrates possess a remarkably hyperactive reproductive cycle. While not harmful in their native environment, Haga 3A is not well suited for colonization with these creatures scurrying about. One rather unorthodox method of handling the insects has been proposed. Initial scans show they are edible, so perhaps we have found a new food source? We advise at least investigating the opportunity. They use special projects.
We have a situation.
Interesting. Yeah, they open borders. Cool. Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's
The
great.
wild
Glad
expands.
You are yelling at me.
A path
But
must be
you
delayed.
Community, find the voice, chart the unknown. You know.
Growth continues.
Keep on keeping on, fellas. Keep on keeping on. I doubt I'm gonna get all the way in here, but I would love to get, like, Tarzan. Oh, I need Tarzan. It's a fucking Gaia world. That's right.
The wild expands.
Subterranean worm, new thing. What do we pick? Probably Mastery of Nature, because it's funny. I am nature itself, and I have mastered it. Storm knowledge sharing, cosmic storm technology costs, cosmic storm research options, yeah, that's fine. I'm down with that. Wow, I have like no Diplo weight. Probably because I have like no pops. That's really interesting.
The wild expands.
I did not realize my diplomatic weight was suffering so. Guess I'll simply have to become the strongest that there's ever been. Let's go ahead and get one of these built as well.
The wild expands.
Voidcraft particles, field manipulation. Ew. Expertise, Voidcraft 2, particles. Particles is like all the reactors and stuff, so that could still be good. Field manipulation's also quite solid. I am not necessarily against getting one of these. I'm gonna go... If we look at the tech, FTL inhibition is a particles research. If we look at our researched ones in physics, particles, fields, computers, particle. Yeah, all the fusion stuff is particles. Though I think hyperdrives are field map. Both of these are solid. I'm gonna do particles. Enclave diplomacy. Steam totality of the wilds. Taking to go to the all-encompassing wilds, pledges support. Oh yes, I would like to keep doing that. Thank you. Combat brain 2. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Combat knowledge, meh. Yeah, give me combat brain 2. Gotta keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Doing that archaeological site. Fair
The
enough.
wild grows wiser.
And then the thing. Ah, cool. Galactic Archive is ready to be done. Ecosim, maybe? Yeah, let's go Ecosim. We got the ability to do the thing. Slippery Prospector. Chance to receive resource deposits.
Growth continues.
Yeah, I like Prospector. That's fun. Most of we're not even dying. Yeah, I was about to say most of our surfing's done, but it's actually not. We have a lot of stuff that's within territorial acquisition range. Hello, goodbye. By tracing weak energy trails, most likely left by spacefaring vessels. Orbital anomaly. Okay. The asteroid surface confirmed the theory of a prior space traffic as multiple signs of landing and takeoff were found on the rocky exterior, since the ultimately indicate cavities and tunnels in the asteroids, which may be excavated. Fair enough. A gravitational anomaly knocked our observation post out of orbit, causing it to briefly drop in the plane's lower atmosphere. While our cruiser unharmed and our original trajectory has been restored, our concerns that the station could have been detected from surface by the fluids. Only time until have been exposed to locals, and to what extent they will impact their society. I mean, seeing the giant floating brain capacity organ dip into your upper atmosphere is probably not good. We hope the situation improves. Two sides. Oh hey, it's the droid war. That's fun. I am in support. Be ready to shoot.
Growth continues.
Growth continues. Wonderful. I see that I am at max storage on minerals again. I'll go ahead and spend that. A lot of it requires planetary root complex. I don't have that. Delegate or production oversight. Let's go ahead and get our production oversight. Rise and shine. Getting inside the asteroid. The expedition made quite a fascinating discovery. Abandoned cryopods, 100,000 of them lined vast, dugout chambers, each pod was open and active, giving the impression they'd already fulfilled their purpose. Current theory is that the asteroid served as some kind of colonization shuttle, hurled through space at some prosperous habitat. In the proximity of destination, the automated system woke up with some cargo, and they left their asteroid in a short-distance spacecraft to get to their new home. Gives permanent incubation plus 10%. Cool. It's a short and sweet archaeological site. Usually you don't get those.
The wild expands.
The wild expands. We're almost there. I think we're gonna get to rest. Wonderful. Additional stuff there. Sell 5,000 of it. You know, start building up that trade value nest egg and all that. Or really logistics nest egg. Ladders to heaven. Primitive image capturing technology managed to record our observation post as a low in orbit over Tier 4. Alongside eyewitness testimonies, these photographs have inspired some nations to build ladders to heaven in order to investigate further. This is obviously a futile effort. Competition between nation states is having a destabilizing effect. Old tensions are flared up in the race to complete the first ladder, fueled by national pride and scarcity of resources. If we can discredit their evidence of our own existence, we may be able to diffuse tensions before the situation gets out of tentacle. Alternatively, this diplomatic posturing between FTL political powers could be an interesting sociological case study, albeit one that comes with the risk of a violent escalation. Increases awareness by 20. Gain a bunch of science research. Oh. Ooh, the Fae doubled it. Continue observations. We are but the wilderness. We simply wish to observe. We know nothing more. Lost in space. It's your special project derelict ship.
We have a situation.
Advanced storm studies.
A call from the stars.
I don't love that one.
Life stirs in the void.
Non-Interference Act. Nah. Pan-galactic
Horizons
recycling
widened.
absolutely not. I do support that. Demand subjugation. Excuse me? No. Are you fucking insane? Gloom spores. Energy weapon suppressor. Target enemy ships, spread fire, 30% chance to confuse military ships? What does confusing them do? Confuse ships lose the ability to differentiate between allies and enemies, causing them to attack indiscriminately? Hello? Smaller build cost, build speed. Fleet command limit plus 20, fleet supremacy, naval capacity, B-boy Jella, networked amenities. Give me the gloom spores. That sounds super interesting. Swarm have rivaled me. Okay. The Evandrin Convocation has made peace with the Viserion Imperium. Did they win? Systems. The Viserions took 2. Okay. Womp womp. I see that you want me. You are overwhelming in military force compared to me. Classic hegemonic imperialist. They are scavengers as well. Fascinating. Sidron Trading Coalition exists. Wow. This is a very odd galaxy. That is for sure. That is for sure. Battlefield. Droid Battlefield. We've read that one before, that's for sure. I got 1.1 thousand biomass. I need more. More. Situation log. The bow. Where's this former colony? You. Where are the others? They're all over this place. Come research this project. And how do these guys stack up compared to me? Are they still at war? Doesn't look like it. No, wait, they are. They're also overwhelming to me.
Growth continues.
Why is everybody overwhelming compared to me? How is that possible? Fleet management. Alright. What the hell? Juvenile maulers? Oh, I've got elder maulers in the mix now? Oh, these are all elders. Okay. Weird. If I add an elder, does that just grow a new one? It probably does. So, like, if I get rid of these juveniles, right? And the weavers are also juveniles, because I actually don't have stuff for that. But yeah, if I go to that, I can see, yeah, I've got elder maulers of both types, and I can just add them. Okay. Steadfast is picket. I'm thinking like 15 swarmers, 10 maulers, and then these are interesting. So I don't think you need as many of them, but they do some interesting stuff with them being support vessels. So sturdies support our ships, harriers harry the others. So I'm thinking I can put one more of those in. 2, 8, 4, 8. 2848. 2848. That's so weird. Is double 8 the way to go? Double 8's probably the way to go. Yeah, if I do that, then I can add a little maneuver like this. Yeah, 11, 17, 8, 8. That seems fun. 11. 17. 8, 8. Alright. Start those reinforcements. I need those things grown. Hello, Pictling Decimators. What the hell? Oh. That's the flumph, quote-unquote choke point. Shout out to the Sidrins for having actually taken that section from them. Wacky.
New knowledge blooms.
Planetary FTL inhibition is available. We get the chemical digester, cold fusion metabolism. Give me that, plus 50% terraforming speed from seedling incubation. What are you doing? Can't build one yet. All I care about is claiming Tarazd. Yes, that is the choke point. That locks off everything above it. Gives me uncontested access to the entire north end of the galaxy. The Great Ladder Wars. In their efforts to construct ladders to heaven, tensions between the pre-FTL nations led to an all-out global conflict. Fighting over ever-dwindling resources, the past 2 years of carnage became known as the Great Ladder Wars, and have at last come to an end. Key terms of the peace treaty are to present a united front against their common enemy, the Sky Citadel. As the Fenuans rebuild their war-torn world, their increased paranoia and hatred of the unknown will make future interactions with them more challenging. Legacy of the Ladder Wars modifier added per additional encryption and operations skill. They shift their ethics towards xenophobe, and they've regressed to their previous age. Back to the Renaissance. Damn. Damn. That's rough. Zoro. Cool. Pickling have made peace with the Solorm Starblock. They went status quo, and I also just gained a ton of intel on them for some reason. Interesting. Wait, what? Syndron Crading Coalition. What? These guys are pathetic compared to me, though. I don't exactly have claims at the moment. Like, what would I even declare war to do? End threat containment? What does ending the threat do? Yeah, I'm down to
They shall know the wrath
declare
of the
war.
wild.
And, let's go take them out. What are they gonna do about it? Nothing. Hidden passage. Seasonal colors recently found a hidden
Horizons
passage.
widen.
3 clues. Interesting. Gloom spores are available for us now. Awesome. And let's get the improved Weaver developments.
The
We'll get
wild
these guys.
experience.
Yeah, would like to donate. Thank you. The journey begins when this thing enters a tier 4, taking their first steps towards enlightenment. They look upwards, opening themselves to the mysteries of the universe. It's artistic. It's so funny to see it would be like, and now they're in the Renaissance. Form a bowel colony.
Understanding
barren.
spreads.
Despite the ancient granite data crystals, is dry, barren world void of atmosphere. Field near endless trove of fossil remains deep in the planetary sediment. Gives a geological site. So 5,000 of these, and I don't know what else to build, truly. Build a Cradle of Rebirth over here, though. The tree, one with long bitter wood, 2 birds inhabiting according to the same 200,000 years, and the tree compelled to sell all future suits with a range and highly regulated common.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Ooh, I could go for subterfuge now. I'm sure there's people who I would love to consume. I gotta do it.
A path must be chosen.
Toad asteroid. Wow, a not insignificant proportion of my fleets do be doing some weird fucking shit, huh? 2.2 thousand fleet power. Oh, also, all their science ships. Yeah, I can take it. Let's go get them. Aerostat colonies. Cool. And a rift in space is destabilized, opening another place of time.
Predators
Awesome.
engaged.
We need the rift sphere, but bada bing bada boom. Predators engaged. Where the refined swarm go? The swarming maulers in the background are so strange. I don't understand why they fight like that. Oh, well, you see, because it's almost all weavers that remain, and almost no maulers. That's probably why. Oh my god, that's right. Containment is a fucking total war. You take literally everything from them. Kind of forgot about that. Kind of forgot. This thing's still totally fine, by the way, so I'm just gonna send it over here. It out-techs everything by a mile. Hi, Pickling Decimators. You guys ready to experience what it's like to suffer? Because boy howdy am I about to give it to you. Aw, they took it. Dang. Alright. Come back. It's actually annoying the hell out of me that these guys are taking this territory. Ugh. -5 stability. Youch. Go ahead and pop that physics insight. It's a useful thing to have. And, you guys take this one, you guys take this one. Fleet management, reinforce up.
Horizons widened.
Arc furnace available. Awesome. What am I limited by? Food? Food. That's my limitation right now. Okay. Starbase building cost, planetary infrastructure build speed, crystal bed, exotic gas filters. Give me planetary infrastructure build speed, and let's build some districts for food. And then, can I remove some of these features? No, I can't. I can't afford any of those. That's right. We'll go one of these, one of these, and stuff. Might as well get some stuff, boo. Getting, you know, done.
Horizons widened. Predatory shelter engaged.
Dyson Swarm? Dyson Swarm goes pretty hard. I'm actually good on, like, all basic resources, though. So how about Prove Deflector missiles? And how about the boths of yous? Straight through there. I believe that these guys can handle. So I say that I believe that these guys can handle themselves in a fight. If they decide that they want to, they certainly can. Ooh. Hydroponics bay, crew gestation chamber? I don't need that. But naval logistics office I'll put in. I might actually keep that. That's a not bad thing to hold on to. Is that living metal? Ooh, baby, a living metal. Asteroid. Uh-oh.
The canopy is under attack.
I don't know if that thing's gonna be able to kill on its own. Anyways. Yeah. This guy's so strong though. I don't wanna let him go, you know? What do we think? Should I absolutely go to town over here? I actually think that is a lost cause. I could take this station though. Let that science ship automation take over. Megastructure, you say? Dyson swarm? Constellation? Don't mind if I do. They have no fleet. They've got nothing. It's just they lose. Man, it's a bad day to be a... You do not want to be a determined exterminator. Fanatic purifier, that's what I'm thinking of. Honestly. I'm thinking...
Invasive growth engaged.
We just go to town, you know? More Grenier nanocrystals. On the Mictoran eliminators, honestly, I don't think that's gonna matter very much in the end of it. At the end of the day, they seem to be fucked. Quite frankly, they appear to be done. Ugh, stretching. Ugh. Oh boy, now that is not something I want to deal with right now. I wish I hadn't even read what I just read. Oh boy. Ugh, disgusting. Let's see. We'll sell off 5,000 of those and
System
keep...
witnessed.
Just like that, it's Jover for them. I'm claiming so much territory with this. I like how... I always forget that the war score in this one works differently. You want low,
predatory
war
shelter
should not
engaged.
score in this. Ooh, chart the unknown. Cool. Uncover secrets. Ooh, code breaking and base intel level? Yes, please. Isn't that fun? It's Cruiser's just taking care of business. It doesn't care. Instantly destroys everything in its path. It can't be stopped. I mean, like, an actual thing might be able to break it, but... I'm at max energy. Buy some food, baby. Yeah. Get rid of that. Get that. Let's go. Which means I can also pop in here. Reinforce me, baby.
The wild expands. A path must be chosen.
Speaking of the wild... Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention and they yoinked it. They yoinked it! Well...
The
It's a
wild
good thing that,
expands.
we were looking at subterfuge, aren't we? Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead to us.
Predatory shelter engaged.
First compact. We don't need this anymore. I don't think the picklings are going to exist for very long.
The void is not ours alone.
For much longer. What is this hostile fleet? Who is this? Incoming asteroid. Oh, that's right. Well, hopefully they take care of it. The Baul, yay.
Predatory shelter engaged.
Ah, caravans. Hello, Shapan Republic. How you guys doing?
The wild grows wiser.
Improved deflector shields, cold fusion metabolism. Ooh,
Predatory
give me that
shelter
basic
engaged.
cloaking. Shroud storm.
System witnessed.
Is there actual fleets in here? Oh my god, they have an actual fleet in here. Well, let's go take care of that
Invasive growth
business.
engaged. System witnessed.
Didn't stand a chance. All right. Let's keep going. Push the offensive while we have the advantage. They don't have a fleet anymore. This system has a hyper relay? What fucking tech level were these guys at? Vandering convocation broke there.
Horizons widened.
Interesting. Planetary infrastructure build speed. Storm relief center, gas extraction wells, Quilbeck. Give me a cool battery. I want to use that. Ugh, I'm so mad about this though. I would have happily just sat on Tyra's head, but now they get that Gaia world. And I had the influence. I could have done something about it. I just didn't. 200 pops. No, go away. Not getting 200 pops off me. Observation. The researchers on our observation post used the Xetian's orbital thrusters to maneuver on a direct collision course to the oncoming asteroids. Sacrifice deflected the asteroid, safely leaving the planet, but there are no survivors on the outpost. Emily could not bear to watch the extinction simulation. They had spent their career studying. Aww, that's cute. That's cute, I say. I'm glad that they saved the civilization. I'm actually very happy about that. Because, Lord knows I wasn't about to. We were a little busy trying to get what we can in this war before the Syndrons take
The
too
wild
much.
grows wiser.
Ah, wonderful. Those can get bigger now. Ancient macro shard batteries. Interesting.
Understanding spreads.
Special project failed, having search ship inspector crews me. Oh, they're so gonna be dead. Critical failure. Yep, Wick City is destroyed. Buzzword standardization. That's fine. Another shattered crystal. Former bio colony number 2. Sonified science. What's up? We'll get to it. Encryption +1, invasion +5, code breaking, upscale, and tracking. Love that. Stormbound rises. We're receiving strange reports in the Moses system. Apparently, the last cosmic storm region that second revealed a ship of unknown origin bearing no call sign and somehow cruised through the tempest entirely unaffected. Not respond to hails, the superstorm dissipated, so did the vessel itself. Might have been dismissed as an instrument artifacting, but the visual evidence spoke for itself. Could this be a display of an incredibly advanced technology, or is there something more ominous at play? Be sure to report back any occurrences of a mysterious vessel. Begins the Stormbound event chain. Haste attempts an aftermath of devastating calm storm, gain some unique insight on the galactic phenomena, and a planetary storm negation. Cool. Love to see that we got a little bit of that stuff. Go, my fleets,
A
go.
seeker is plagued.
Random Cthulhu. The mind of the Atlas was removed and collected. We are all encompassed. We will endure. Oh no! Why did he die? What happened? He died of old age? Oh, no, he died when that thing was destroyed. Whoop. Am I? I have one science ship left. What the hell? Sheesh. Okay. Well, that kind of blows. And of course, the only one left is an explorer. Meh. Alright, shipyard. Go a couple science ships. Fleets are in motion. Oh! They fucking sniped it. They fucking sniped it! Alright, listen. Refined Swarm, you take outside because you guys. I'm gonna go take out Elior.
Life
Flavor
stares
we
in the
can.
void.
Gotta get what we can before it's too late. How they upgraded that literally right as we
Predators engaged.
You know, I just realized something. I never upgraded these to the mining beams. Whoops. That's a wee bit of an error, isn't it? Oh, hey, these are the extra... These are extra organs, aren't they? Growth progress, well that comes useless at the end of their life cycle, so that's dumb. Sublight speed, evasion chance. Ew. Corrosive fluids, manable weapon damage, armor damage. Now you're talking. Sublight speed plus 10, evasion chance plus 10. Kind of like that. That's like a built-in afterburner. Also, these guys don't have afterburners on the Elder. I'm over here with like incredibly maladaptive Elder versions of these things. Like, they don't have this. Why don't they have that? Alright, it is just an extra afterburner, and they've already got 2 afterburners. So I'm thinking increased manable weapon damage, because I don't know how to get rid of these. Like, they're just a part of it. So, there you go. Give them the caustic fluids. Save that. And you have that one for some reason. And you've got a growth gland. That's so weird. You should be a picket. You should have combat manuals, of course. You should still probably just have one of each of those. 2 afterburners. Extra chitin. Reflectors. Fucked up my chitin placement. And you I'm gonna give the recycler. Get them super fast. I really wish you could edit these before you unlock the tech for them. That would be very nice. Mature suppressor. These are series, so these should be mature supports. Supporters get the energy boosters. And probably one of these, sorry, 2 of these and a bioshard. Ew. 1 medium, 1 small for the rest of them. Give them the afterburners and ooh, developmental pharaohs. Ooh, growth progress rate on the entire fleet. Now that's not bad. But I think giving them the increased rage with the symbiotic amplifier is just better. Save that for now, and of course when they unlock the fully advanced version they'll be fucking useless, so womp womp. Give them that, give them that, that like that, there we go, throw in that, this is a suppressor, give them 2 of these, and I'm thinking 30% chance versus guaranteed 10-day reduction to their evasion and sublight speed. I think we take the guarantee, but we throw in the thing that gives us a chance to just confuse them. Yep. Alright. Now these fleets really need a visit to the upgrade station, that's for sure.
Predatory shelter engaged.
It's almost definitely why they're like making no progress on these things. Wow. What fucking weapon does this thing have? You know, it's just a large X-ray laser. It's just. Oh, well, would you look at that? Fleets yoinked. Now, as much as I'd like to push deeper in, I think perhaps... Oh, I can't even upgrade them. Alright, send them in. If they die, they die. Man, the Evandarians really took advantage of me not paying attention there. They expanded like there's no fucking tomorrow. Holy shit. Wow. I really got played there. Got too caught up in the war, completely forgot. They become more authoritarian. Okay. Why? I guess I should at least have that one do something, you know? We appear to have taken care of that for now. Let's go ahead and pop over here. Yeah, I'll donate. Goodbye. I don't know. I'm kind of letting them do their own thing, but I should really start claiming territory in and around places where other empires might be able to jump my borders, you know? So what time is it? 7:08? I gotta go. Wow, these guys really need a little bit of energy credits, and then I get a gazillion available stuff. Strange. Now, it's still on its way to build an observation post. Our fleets are in combat. How are we doing? We're certainly doing something. I actually think that we are about to see the end of the of the Pickling Decimators. I think this is it. It gets over for them. Yep. And I think, frankly, I'll just leave them to it. All remaining fleets, head on home. Cool.
Growth continues.
Building more nodes. Wonderful. Gorgeous, really. Alright, let's start building some star bases. Yeah, I would like to keep being a patron of the arts. And yeah. I need more food, that's for sure. That's definitely still a ongoing need. Fortunately,
The wild
processing, which is a shame.
Recent advances in field
Go
manipulation
away.
research have led
The
to
wild grows wiser.
Also, get the fuck out of my territory. Alright, terraforming, Dyson Swarm, Transit Hub. Oh, yeah, give me bio-hyperlane fields too. Bet you did close your borders to me. Bet you did. So what is my size? Current infiltration level can hit 70 with nothing else. Love that. Okie doke. Alright, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna go ahead and start making some claims. Because somebody has made a pretty substantial error in judgment, I think. And that error in judgment is going to need to be rectified with extreme judicious application of violence. There's really no other way. Crazy how these guys are still overwhelming compared to me. I'd federate with them. I think I'd be willing to do that. Pop a fed. And these guys feel about me? Oh, they're my rival and they're expansionists, huh? Go improve relations. See if we can nullify the threat on my southern border for a little while. I do have defensive packs, so I'm not too concerned. Very, very annoying, however, is the fact that this little foothold, the exact kind of bullshit I was vaguely worried about. Ugh. So annoying. Because it's like, oh, it's one system jump, they can do it. It's not that expensive. Oh, I was like, why is nothing moving? Reason why should be obvious, because there's nothing for them to move with. What is this?
Clarity spreads.
Supposedly modified hatching in both clone species
Growth
and
continues.
basic civilian ships. I don't think I have any need for this. I might get rid of this fortress. Well, no, it's not even really on a choke point for me. This one is, at least, but this one's all anchorages. Put that shit back to the outpost. I don't need to waste my time on money on it. We are incredibly resource rich. I will give you that much. We need more biomass. Hey, cool. Foundation Galactic Market. Management. Decisions. Go ahead and put it in weak. Aw, man. Weak. I spent all my influence to do that. That was very stupid of me. I really should not have done that. Say, this galaxy filled up extraordinarily fast. It's not even 2300 yet. I mean, it's 2259. I guess it's been half a century, but still. Feels like it hasn't been that long.
Growth continues.
I'm so mad I didn't get that fucking Gaia world. Like, I could have had it. It was there. We had this close, I just let him have it. Alright, well, unfortunately, that is going to have to be the stream for the day. I unfortunately have somewhere I need to go later tonight. And I would like to get something to eat, I think, before that happens. So, as it stands, we will be seeing you all next time we get the chance to be on stream. Should be Tuesday, and it's gonna be more Silksong. Next stream is more Silksong. I'm just gonna go ahead and level with you guys right now. It's going to be more Silksong. And if you're looking forward to more Silksong like I am, well, I hope you like, comment, subscribe, do all those other awesome things that you people do, and we will see you all next time. Arrivederci, everybody.